Yeah, they can grab like lizards, like and eat them like with their mouth, like. Yes. Lego too. It's not like they have no hands. Okay, try. Why do you always want to take my thing? You have to ask permission. Oh, please. That's not asking permission. You're just saying please. Oh, please.
Yo, there we go.
Hey man, how's it going?
It's going alright. Just woke up.
Oh, nice. Buenos días. En la noche.
Oh.
Para la cama. I say good morning in the night for the bed. Con queso.
With cheese.
I don't know, I just logged on and I might just level more professions. I've been on a profession kick because it's so long to level anyways. I found just doing professions and killing random shit that's in the way is pretty good XP too. Just about as much as questing.
Yeah, I saw like 20 minutes of your vid and I was like, oh my god, it's taking forever.
Yeah man, it's slow going. I'm getting comfortable with it though. I'm kind of I don't know, I like it. It forces me to slow down.
Yeah, I think you're enjoying it more. It seems like you are from the vid.
It feels more wholesome, I don't know.
Cause you're actually doing something, you're not just rushing through the content.
Yeah.
But I was saying
Yeah, I was playing Swoto earlier, and that's how I feel like I'm feeling like I'm rushing through it, cause it's like I'm so OP.
You just want more story, more story.
That's true, but like, I'm like, they have it where they sync you to the planet, like there's a mid-max sync, and like
Oh.
I'm like 15 levels above the sync level.
Oh damn.
Yeah, so
Because your
it
item
syncs me
level and all
down,
that?
but yeah, well I don't know, it's just like they sync the zones really.
I remember the PvP would like it would baseline you, but if you had like really good stats for your level, then you were more powerful than most of the other people.
Yeah, that's what yeah, I guess it feels that way, but the gear I'm wearing is like garbage, so yeah, I guess it balanced out.
Hell yeah.
But I'm still it's crazy.
but
I actually had to stop doing all questing except for the story quests because I'm probably gonna hit the max level before I'm even out of the first expansion if I get into the next one.
don't get 15. I got drunk.
Oh okay.
But no, actually I'm already surpassed it because I'm at like 52 and I'm still in the first like I'm not even done with the story. The first expansion.
But the XP still like really increased, right? You still
Yeah,
got
it's
that
250%.
bonus.
But I was like,
Oh yeah.
give me 2 more. She was like, oh no. She was like,
Yeah, I was looking for some add-ons, but I guess SWTOR is one of those ones that ban you if you have add-ons.
I gave.
Yeah, like Final Fantasy.
Yeah, they don't want the community to be toxic.
But I was like, hey, where's my
Yeah.
sauce?
No elitist allowed.
Yeah. That's probably what kills their, well, not Final Fantasy so much, but SWTOR. The add-ons and all the little in-game shit that they do to store.
I'd probably run with you if I didn't have to download the whole game. But
I was thinking the same thing with you on the Elysium. I was thinking if I didn't have to download the whole fucking game, I'd probably be running with you.
oh yeah.
I was actually debating what class I would. I was looking at a video and he, from 2016, and some guy wrote down all the classes and who was playing what, and like he even went to see what they did in vanilla. Like he was like, if you're gonna pull a paladin, I wouldn't expect to be tanking in in-game vanilla.
Yep.
You're pretty much stuck as a healer.
Yeah.
So if you don't
Sadly.
want to heal, don't be a paladin.
That's the way it was.
But the raptor did it.
And then
I
he
felt
was like,
more
if
like
you're
a
gonna roll a
support.
shaman,
Like just a
Yeah,
little bit
that's what he
extra
said it.
DPS, just a little bit extra heals. That's pretty much your role.
Yeah.
And I was thinking too, if you joined, like, what would I roll with you? I was like, I don't even know what I would play. It, but
Oh, neither.
I ended up stuck between Hunter and a Rogue because the Hunters are crazy DPS and they're good in any situation. Like I was running with the Hunter earlier today and this dude's just like fucking nuking shit down. I was surprised.
Yeah. I was like, if I did roll, I was stuck between, like, if I went Alliance, I guess the three classes I was looking at was Priest, Hunter, and Lock.
Oh yeah, Clothy and a malware. The Clothies, man, they like you gotta. It's a certain type of person that levels a Clothy, I think. 'Cause,
Yeah, which is true,
it
but
ain't no
it's not
joke.
like it's a mage. You get pets.
Yeah, with the Warlock, at least you get the pets. I think the Warlock's the better. Like I was thinking,
Doesn't
Mage
Hunter
would be
get pets?
nice, but Mage is squishy as fuck.
Yeah, I thought
Priest,
Hunter get pets. No.
yeah, Hunters get pets, but they're also
Yeah.
malwares, so it's kind of nice just all around.
Yeah.
Hunters are great
Priest
for
is
your
probably
first character, they say, because you can go farm anything as a hunter. Because you got your tank, your heals, and your DPS all in one.
and I was playing a Lock in BC, so I mean, at the end of BC, and so I know what the grind is like. I know all the what I'm
Yeah.
supposed to do to run through shit. The Priest, I don't know. I was thinking that I'd always have to run with somebody because they're just squishy and I don't
I'm
know.
looking
Seems
right
like the
now, and
DPS is weak.
I'm seeing hunters and warlocks everywhere, too. That's weird.
Yeah,
We were just
because it's
talking
easier
about.
to level.
I guess having the extra companions a really big deal. I was wondering if I would enjoy Druid, but I don't know. I don't know if Druid would be. I'm. I don't want to get stuck as a healer, and I
Yeah,
don't know how bears were back then.
they said that they were shitty. That they're good. They're okay for 5-mans, but not good for anything in game.
Yeah. The warrior's pretty much the tank for in-game,
Yeah,
and then the
that's what it
healer's
said.
the healer for in-game. It's like it's vanilla. It's like back in D&D days.
Yeah, that's what the guy broke it down nicely.
Do you have a link to that video, or do you remember what it was
Well, I
called?
can look it up.
Because I'm
I can
kind of
look it up.
curious myself. I really didn't know back then what was what. I just know
He
what I
broke it
always
down.
saw and like who was the coolest.
He looks like one of those like I don't want to say gay guys, but like a metrosexual like teenager. Like
Oh yeah,
let's
they
see
call out
history. YouTube.
androgynous,
I don't know. Yeah, I guess.
like Boy George.
But I mean, let's see.
Looking for something specific?
Yeah. Okay, I got it. I'm gonna link in Discord.
I'm
I
actually
mean,
streaming right
you
now.
know, curse.
I just started the stream. I feels like I might as well stream if I'm gonna be talking to cousin. Might be interesting.
I don't know.
But
I just
then-
woke up. I got my morning.
Yeah, I was realizing you might be getting on SWTOR and your cutscenes. I don't want to be talking over your cutscenes the whole time.
No, you're fine. I've seen most of them. Like, it's just the story quest cutscenes, and I can read them. I've got subtitles on. I was listening to music earlier. There's the video. I think I'm gonna watch it again, just because I got none of. I'm not really doing anything right now.
Alright, I'm gonna hit it. 3, 2, 1, play.
I'm like 2 seconds ahead of you.
Guys, back with another video. Today we're going to be talking about, maybe you have a question
He's-
on what class to choose.
I don't know how
before
old
you
he is,
start
but
leveling
he's
vanilla,
pretty knowledgeable
because,
about vanilla,
let's
about the
face it,
classes at
leveling vanilla
least.
takes a long time. You
He was
don't wanna
probably playing
make a
on that
mistake, right?
server before
So
they
you
took
may
it
have a
down.
question as to,
His dad probably
what
played.
class you want to pick. Am I going to be able to DPS well with this class? Does this class DPS or perform well at 60? So
Yeah, I fast forward it.
today
So
we're
he should breaks it down to census.
tell you, first of all, I'm gonna tell you
I'm at
guys,
30
Oh, his
which
game
class is a
right
little
now.
overpopulated right now, and which
Coming up
class
on 40.
is
I'm at-
overpopulated. I'm gonna tell you.
It's at the census is at 120
how
exactly,
classes are
almost
stacking up
121.
DPS wise in raids, and see which class is DPSing more
And
than the
then
other classes.
He shows you the
I'm gonna go
DPS
class
at
by class with you
220
guys and tell you
a
guys
minute
which
later.
classes perfect for which role.
I saw a
Of what?
full
Yeah.
banana
Obviously,
pally
there's some
earlier
classes
in
that,
Stormwind, and
you
I
know,
was
you
like,
shouldn't be DPSing as. If you
what?
wanted to
Because
use that class,
that's a hard
Yeah.
set to get, and
it's
this
not a
dude
good
had
idea
every
to be
fucking
that
thing,
bold.
and he even had like a beast ass
Now, in
weapon.
this
I got
arrow,
really
the
demoralized. I
game
was like,
and
really?
vanilla,
Like people are
some
already
classes
fully
are forced
outfitted
to
like
extra
that?
roles. In some classes, you just
Well, remember,
can't
it might be
DPS
the
as
all
that
the
class
counts.
because it doesn't perform as well.
Yeah, it
So
might
you
be
don't want
those
to make a
guys that
mistake
transferred,
where you
right?
think it might perform well and it actually really
Yeah.
doesn't.
Well, I mean,
So in
yeah,
this
yeah. I
guide, I'm
don't know
gonna
if
show
it's
you
really a
guys,
transfer. It's
which class
just
does
I
what
their
remember
and
accounts
Mage
which
as
were.
class
being
doesn't.
really
Yeah.
powerful.
So let's start
I'm
off
thinking
here
Mage is gonna
Yeah.
be pretty
with.
up there. And
Well, on
Now
his
this is
DPS
going
at
to be
220,
census from the
it
Stalwarts. Okay,
shows
you got the Horde census
220.
rogues,
and Blind
warriors, and
census.
lock.
I'll
Now,
hit
as you can
220
see
right
clearly,
now. Alright, I'm at 220.
next we got. This is
Oh,
It's
this
like
is straight
225.
chart,
DPS
huh?
spreadsheet on the bosses
Is
in
that
the
a
open
lock at the
Uh-huh.
top?
raid. Now,
Yeah.
obviously,
Lock,
you
Whoa.
rogue,
see
and
a
then
lot of
I expect the
rogues.
that's
rogue,
it's
but
on
the
her.
lock? Really? Wow.
You see a lot of
I remember
warriors,
he was
which
good
are
at
It's on his.
PvP.
greenish a little bit, brownish. I don't even know
You
how
know.
the
His,
hell it is
oh, in
really.
his
But
group?
yeah,
I'm
look at.
Okay.
colorblind myself,
So it could
Well,
just
I
be
mean,
he
his
has a
server. No,
character
that's
a little
building.
bit, but
Oh, okay.
it's on his server and in molten
so
core.
obviously here you guys see
All
some
you see
mage,
is
you
warrior,
see a lot
lock,
of rogue, a lot of
one
warrior,
mage.
a lot of warlock.
And rogues.
So
Rogues.
Yeah,
those are your
rogues
top
galore.
classes. Also on here should be hunter.
Of course, like back
Hunters
in those days, that's pretty much
are in
what
the
it
top
was, right?
100 DPS.
Those were
Yeah,
your
and then at
damage
Sure,
dealers.
3:30 he
you
starts
know,
the class
but
breakdown.
these
He's
classes
got a
here,
nice
your
little.
warlock, mage, especially rogue,
330.
Oh, he says
warrior,
yeah, they're not many
hunter.
hunters,
Those are your
but they're
main
in the
DPS
top
classes
100
that are going to
DPS
be
for
way
sure.
ahead of everybody else.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now let's start with the druid.
Yeah, I kind of
First
just look
things
at the
first, guys. If
slideshows.
you're
I
running
don't
a
really listen
druid,
to him talk because
and this is one of the main reasons why a lot of people don't play druid in
I
vanilla,
don't know.
because you're going to be forced
I guess I've
into
already
healing.
seen it. That's
Okay,
why I
that's
was
going to
watching
be
him
your
while I was eating
priority role.
yesterday.
You're
I'm
not going to be
listening to
doing
him
really
break down
much
the
else.
druid right now
And
at
one of the main
340.
reasons people bring druids to raids
Yeah.
is, and you're always gonna have a slot to druid, is because you have a combat res. So let's say your tank dies.
It was funny
The
because
druid buff's
which
legit,
class is
too.
it? It
one of
has
the bosses. Bam, the druid's there to
Yeah.
rebirth them. And
which is it?
this is vanilla.
Trying to
Druids
look
are
for
the
what I
only
saw
class in
that
the
made
game
me laugh.
that can do this. So druids required for raid.
Oh, is
Now,
it?
if you want to be a moonkin, I highly suggest that's not a good idea because most
I think
skills
it's
you
The
don't
Shauna.
bring
moonkin is
Mookins
not
because
a
they're
good
low
idea?
DPS. And not only that, they
Yeah,
don't really
he's saying
bring
Moonkin. He
They
said
do bring, however,
Moonkin
a
isn't a good
3%
idea
spell
because they don't got any
performance,
kind of like
and
burst
that's why you
DPS
may
or
see
low.
in later
I was
raids,
thinking
like
I'd probably
on
be
A
kitty,
shaman?
but I don't remember. I don't
guilds
know
will
what
bring
kitties are
one
even
moonkin.
like.
Now, is that always the case? No, but guys, I
And no
would suggest
bloodlust.
not
That's
going
in
that way.
Burning Crusade.
You can
Oh,
also
really?
tank as a druid. Now, you're not gonna
Uh-huh.
really be a good
I'm
tank
still
in
on
raids,
druid.
but you can easily
Oh no, I'm
still
looking for something, so I'm
do
kind of
5
fast forwarding
hands.
him.
I like to
But
think
you're
that I
gonna
would be the
always
exception that would know
warrior's
how to
always
play
gonna
the
be
class,
prioritized
but
over you.
you're
Pharaoh
so
druids,
constrained
Pharaoh
and
druids,
limited
for like
from
DPS,
back in
like
the old
PvP
days
DPS,
that
forget it.
there's no guarantee you can gear the way you want
do
to,
DPS, but
because
like I said,
you're
as a
really
druid, your main
at
priority is gonna be healing. So
RNGesus's
if you don't
feet
like healing,
praying
I
for the
suggest
gear that
not
you
rolling
want.
druid. Um, the other
Yeah.
thing too is innervate. Now you're most likely gonna be using
Not only that,
innervate
but I
on yourself,
mean,
but that is a good
since the
spell to
abilities,
use,
like you can look at
and
the
also as well,
the trees, and you can even if you
you
grabbed
can
every
wear cloth
DPS
and
move, you
leather,
can
so it
pretty
can be
much see
easier
what you'd be
to
pushing.
gear yourself up. And
I'm sitting there
You know what I
looking at the
mean?
moves
you
on
have
the
some
pally,
CC
and
with
I don't know
boots,
how to
which are always gonna
spec
be
him.
outside,
I was
and
like really torn
you
between
can
a lot of
hibernate,
different
but
talents.
those spells
Yeah.
are limited because a lot of the
Well,
dungeons
because
at
right
60,
now it's like
you know,
hard
you may
because
want to
you're
bring a
leveling.
priest
Like a
because you
raid
can shackle
situation would be
undead,
different. You know what I mean?
and that's
Oh
really
yeah,
useful in dungeons
but I
like
went to go
Direwall
respec
and
just as like,
Strapholm
oh,
and
I
Showdown.
misplaced
And
those 4. I
like
want
I
to
said,
try something
hibernate's a little
different.
limited with
1
beasts
gold.
and dragons.
Nope, can't do that.
Overall, as a druid, you'll be healing.
I have 40 silver,
Now, Hunter.
so it's
Hunter's
like
pretty good DPS.
really
They'll hit
commitment.
average, but it's not low enough on a totem pole where you're
Yeah.
not gonna.
Hunter, good
You're gonna be
TPS, easy
forced
to
to
level.
hiberate. It's really, you
See,
know,
I've
a
been,
medium
I
average
think
DPS
Hunter
is really
2,
easy to
like this
play,
guy's talking
and you
about
also
right now
have
at,
track CC.
what is
It's also one
560
of the
or,
easiest
yeah,
classes to level.
560 or
Yeah.
6, I
Mostly,
guess that
guys,
would be.
Raids are always gonna
I
want
think
Hunter.
Hunter
They're
is a
not
first
like
tune because
overpowered,
because
but they're not
even me and Woody
underpowered
used to
either.
talk
So
about back in the
it's not a
day,
bad
like
or a good
leveling a
idea to
hunter is
roll
such a
off.
good idea because it can
Mage,
do anything.
mage is
You
pretty
can level it
solid.
fast.
Now
Well,
warlocks are better
it's
DPS than mages right
faster
now,
than
but
most.
mages
Like
provide
there's
some
less
really good power
downtime,
CC with sheep.
and
They can
like
make
they're
water
good
and
gold
food.
makers.
They can make
You
portals
can
to
actually go out and
cities.
make gold with
They
the hunter
provide
pretty
a
good,
really good buff
and
to boost your
support your
intellect, your
new
mana.
characters with
So
that
pretty much
main
every raid's
character.
gonna want a mage. So Keep in mind though, guys, is if you want to roll a mage,
What
or you're
is
a
it? What
raid,
is it
be
called? Shit.
prepared to
Is it
eat the right
innervate? No.
food
Is it?
to
That's
bring
not.
to
Is
your
it innervate
allies
that like
anyways.
if a boss
And
goes into enrage,
not only
it'll.
that, mages are really
What
good
is
in
that move? That
PvP
who
as
does
well.
that?
So if you're really looking for a solid DPS
What
class,
do you mean?
mage is always a good option.
There's one of the classes has a move where
Now,
like
Paladin,
if
Paladin
someone
obviously
goes
alliance
enraged, you
only.
can hit it
Okay,
and they'll go
Shaman
out
goes to
and it'll
horse,
take the
Alliance
enraged
alliance
off.
only. They're amazing
Oh,
healers. They're probably the
well,
best in the alliance.
the
I'm
soft
not sure if they're
enrages,
better
like
than
the
priest,
little
but
ones, you
stack up
can
really well
dispel
against
them
druids.
usually.
Priest and Paladin,
Maybe with Purge, but I think the druids have a soothe spell. They soothe.
and they're basically buff bots.
No,
Their
well
buffs
somebody does
apply
it
to
because
you,
I
so
remember
super effective
I was
buff a lot
listening
of
to it
people.
when he said it,
Now,
and I
Paladins
remember reading
can
in the
tank,
comments,
but
and
like
someone
I
said
said, their
Shiv
balance
does that on
PvP is
Rogue,
way
and
different.
then someone else
So
said
I
no,
would
and
put
then he
them in the
goes
same
yeah it
category
does,
as
and he goes,
Pyramid.
and so he posted a link
And
that
in
says
my opinion,
Rogue gets
Paladins have the
Shiv at
best
level
opening tier
70.
sets with tier 2 judgment set. I think it's
You
the
can't get
best. So if you're
70
a
in
Paladin, be aware
vanilla,
that you're going to
so
be
you
getting
Yeah.
can't.
buffs.
I think it's the
And
druid that
it's one of the
soothes.
best support classes in the game. Now,
Yeah, I
on
think
the
you're right. I
Alliance
think
side,
it is
I
Druid.
don't play Alliance personally, but I know for a fact that they may be the best healer on Alliance side. So if you're looking to play
That's another reason why I chose
um,
Paladin back in the
keep in
day
mind,
too.
guys,
Is
that
their free
Paladin is
mount?
probably always going to be
They
your
get the
best
free mount at
choice.
40.
Now cooldowns as well.
Yeah.
Because
Cooldowns
I mean,
where you can use inconvenience, which pretty much
I
is
remember on
versus
my
max
priest
HP.
and on my mage,
And
when
we
I hit
also
40,
have
I could
DI,
not afford a mount.
Divine
I couldn't
Intervention,
afford the
which basically
training
means
or
you
the
can kill
mount
yourself
itself. I can't
to give
remember,
somebody
but it wasn't until
invulnerability.
like close
So
to
if you're
50
fighting in a
until I
raid or
got
a
the
group,
fucking
you
mount.
can press this spell, and it's pretty much
Yeah.
a conk like a shaman, but
That was why. That was one of the
the
reasons
other
you convinced me to
person,
roll lock when I
you
came
don't
back,
self-res,
because you said they
Yeah,
get a
the
free
locks
mount.
too.
and
Yeah.
on someone who can res.
And I
Now
remember
DPS,
trying to do that when
I'm
I
not really
played
sure
by
on this. I
myself, trying
know
to
for a
how
fact
much
that they're
expensive
not
it was when
competitive
you
DPS and
were
raids,
trying to get the
but
last one,
in
and that shit was
PvP they
just,
can
I
be
was like, fuck
they can
that.
be pretty good.
Not
I
doing
don't
that
Oh,
recommend
again.
rolling
yeah.
Paladin for raiding. Also, last but not least, you get a
Yeah,
free
it's the
mount at level
Paladin,
40
the
with
lock,
Epic,
and
and at level
there
60
was
you
another
get
one,
an
right?
Epic mount quest as well.
No,
That
just those two.
that's for only 100 gold. That's how much they will
Druid and
formulate at
Shaman, they don't
vanilla.
really need them,
So
right? They got
that's
the little
pretty
run
much
thing,
pretty
so
low
I
for
guess it is
vanilla.
still faster on
So
the mount.
just keep in mind,
Yeah,
guys, you roll
those are
Paladin,
just
not
like
only
movement speed
are you
increases.
useful
They
for
aren't
raids,
mounts.
you also get this amazing side perk
Yeah.
where you get a free
Hunters
mount.
get their cheetah that's just
Now,
the same too.
Priest is one of the strongest healers on
Aspect
both
of the cheetah,
sides,
they sprint.
and they're always going to be wanted in a
But the
group
hunters will
raid.
get
Yeah,
dizzy
I was
if they
watching.
get hit.
I highly recommend not going Shadow DPS.
I got really
2
demoralized
reasons. One,
when I was thinking about re-rolling a priest if I ever
compete
did
with another class,
download it,
okay?
because then,
They're nowhere
because like
near
I went
anybody
and watched
else.
some vanilla
Second
shit,
of all,
some vanilla
there's only 8
videos of
debuff slots
like
in
this priest running
the WoW
around,
right
and
now. So 8
I
debuff
was like,
slots
wow. But then
are
he was
not
like, they got weak
and
DPS
Shadow
for
Priest are like
PVE,
the
you know, like,
and it's
ah.
not worth it. So maybe
Yeah, I
in
remember
18 when
being
they
Shadow and
go to
the
16
struggle was
slots,
definitely
but keep in mind,
real.
guys, there's a lot of problems with Shadow Priests. They can't make
What's cool is
Yeah.
some
DPS,
priests,
Like,
like,
and
when you
they
get
like to
higher
run
level
mana.
power
Now,
word
do they
fortitudes,
provide
their
mana for other
stamina
team
buffs.
members? Yeah,
You
but
can
it's
throw
not
it
as
on
great as
Lobies,
in
and
BC,
it looks like the
where they're
Lobie
considered
gets
mana
almost
guys.
one shot because their health
You got
drops so
CC
low from the
Shackle at
stamina boost.
4, Shackle Undead.
Because they go
wow.
from
Stamina
like
buff.
200
And it's
stamina
basically
to
your number one go-to
800
heal is if you're
stamina, so
bored
they still have that
on
200. You're like,
no.
oh, I'm down to 20%. What
Paladin is really
happened?
great. Is more great.
And you realize the
If you're going
priest
to,
just buffed you, and you're like,
the
oh,
Alliance side,
that just
maybe go
happened to me
Dwarf
while I was
because
running
you get
around,
Fear
and I only
Ward,
got
and that's
20
only
more
for
stamina.
Dwarves. Fear
The
Ward
priest nailed me
basically
with it. I was like,
prevention
whoa.
for any
It was like
fear. So that's
30%
really
of my
good.
HP
Dwarf
went
priests are
down. I was
always
like, what the
looking,
fuck?
always valued for raid, but only dwarves can have this and very
They used to
valuable
always
stuff.
scare me
That's
back in the
awesome.
day, though, because I was like, oh,
Rogue.
what happened? I'm gonna
First of all,
die.
best DPS in the game. The only problem with that is it's overplayed so
That's
much
Rogue,
awesome.
vanilla. So many
overplayed,
people
easy
play
to
Rogue,
play. Yep,
and they're also good in PvP.
But
So
best
since they're
TPS.
both good in PvE and PvP, guys, they're
Rogue
gonna be
Twinks are
overplayed.
fun,
Yeah.
though.
So
Level
keep in mind,
19
guys, that
rogues,
if you're going to
man.
Rogue, you're gonna be competing against other rogues
Yeah.
big time.
You were telling me about that, the
You're not
stole
gonna be a
stories where
special
y'all used to
snowflake.
lock
There's tons
out
of
and
other
just
rogues.
go
It's
and
also
hunt
easy to
people
play.
or
Stealth's
go
obviously
PvP.
awesome. You can
The
open
Warsaw
lock
Gulch.
boxes for some tips for gold. But just remember,
Horse
guys,
on goat.
The fantasy combo is
it's
always the Rogue
overpowered.
Hunter.
So just keep that in mind.
But yeah, they're they're
Okay?
way
Especially for
overplayed.
finding groups.
Not
Shaman.
really right now. Like on
Now, what's
the
the main
census
point
that
of
I'm
all
taking
shaman?
on
Well, you got
Alliance right
strong
now,
AoE heals,
at least for
you
this
got
server,
totems
Yeah.
that can win,
shows
win
rogues
period
at
with
kind of low.
your
They're
spells
kind of
have chances
moderately
to
low.
gain
The lowest is Druid,
more than one attack,
and then Lock
and that's
Rogue,
really useful in a
Priest.
group. So
But
keep
of
in
course,
mind,
that's
guys,
just
shamans are always going
when
to
I
be
took that last
brought to
census.
Right
race.
now.
And not only
I didn't
that,
get
Yeah.
on it
off,
prime
which
time.
means once an hour you can self-res, and you can
Shaman
group
is the
wipe your
best.
unk, and you can res your
I think Shaman is the
You're
best.
mostly going to be healing guys as a shaman. It's pretty much the
On
same as
Horde.
a druid,
Yeah, man.
You're
Wind
gonna
Fairy,
maybe see a
Enhanced
couple
Shaman.
enhancement
I
shamans
don't
in the
know if
raids,
Elemental was
but
back
very few
good
guys,
back then.
and it's not a first choice of a
He
DPS
says it
class.
wasn't.
So if you're rolling enhanced, maybe you want to do
He
some
said that
PvP
you
videos.
would never see
But other
like an
than that,
elemental in
not
like
really. An
a raid
elemental is the
situation.
same
It's
as
more
a shadow
enhanced.
priest.
Well, I
They
think
go
that's what he said.
in, and
And
they're
there's
not
only
very
one at
useful
that
DPS.
for like the battle res if you didn't have the
Very low
healer.
DPS.
I'm at the
Again, Shaman's Horde
1150 mark,
only,
and
and
yeah, he's
some of you
just
guys may forget
finishing
this,
up Shaman.
Shamans don't have Bloodlust yet, that's actually in Burn Crusade. So if you're rolling Shaman, remember that,
Yeah,
you're thinking
I went
maybe,
to
damn,
I'm
I can
on
get
lock
into raid
now.
game easily as a
The
Shaman,
lock,
they don't
yeah, I
have
remember the
Bloodlust, that's not why they
soulstone,
get into
man.
raids, because they don't have Bloodlust, they get into raids
Hellstone
Oh,
and
because
keeping all the
they
soul
have
stones?
totems and have
Jesus,
inventory.
I forgot
So
about
you're always
that.
going to look for rest of
That
Shamans
must
for
be
raid
a
as well.
nightmare with low inventory
Warlock.
space.
Warlock's really solid DPS.
it is.
I
You would
would rank
have
it
to be a
probably
tailor
right
or
top
know a
3.
good one.
Warlock, Warrior, and Rogue.
That's why I was a
Powerful
tailor
because
because
they
of the
can
fucking
summon.
soulstones.
That's
I
always
remember that's why I
valuable,
picked
guys.
it
You
because
can
you
always
said that
summon your group
the inventory
raids.
boss, and then
Off
when
the
I saw the
soulstone, you can
soulstones
put
taking up
soulstone on
a
a
slot,
healer
and
and
then
they
the
can resurrect
hellstones,
after they
I said,
die.
"Yep, tailor."
They have a lot of
Yeah.
utility basically.
I mean, you got
Healthstone,
quest items
soulstone,
and all
summon.
kinds of bullshit you gotta
Not
carry.
only that, guys, good DPS,
Yep.
and you get a free mount at level 40, just
That would
like
probably be the first thing I would
Paladins.
do
The
is
Epic
go
Mount
and
quest is
just
60, you get it for
pick up
100
tailoring
gold.
if I did a
So
lock anyways.
it's kind of
Go
similar
pick
to
up tailoring
Paladin
and
way,
just
where
go
you guys have
farm
a lot of
humans
utility.
over or
So
whatever the
obviously Warlocks
equivalent
Yeah,
is on
you're
the
are
right.
alliance.
neat for
Yeah,
people are always
humanoids.
gonna be looking for locks because there's a lot.
Humanoids and
They're
just
basically
sit there
rogues with a
and
lot more utility.
just farm them
Now
and
rogues will knock
level.
you pants a little bit,
Fuck the quest.
but warlocks
Down with the
also have
quest
a
and
ton
just
more utility
make
than
bags.
rogues. Rogues are slack a little more on that.
But that wasn't our last.
And last but not least, you have the warrior. The
Warrior
tank.
was a badass
This
in
is what
vanilla.
class you're gonna roll if you want to be a tank. If you want to be
I
a
remember
warrior,
how badass they are,
you're
but they
gonna
are
be
the
tank.
most played right now. So
You're gonna be tanking. And the
16,
other thing too is,
257
the
warriors
best thing
when I
about
parsed
warrior is,
last.
warrior is basically the only class in the game in
Because
vanilla
everybody wants to be that magic
that
tank.
you can play as more than one role. So you can
Well,
either tank or
they're Haas
Warriors
DPS
have some of the
and
most
they get to
amazing
dual
DPS in the
wield
game.
and
Yeah.
Heck, they're also the best
they're
tanks.
pretty
So
rough.
imagine that you can do 2 roles.
And if
unlike a
you
druid,
have just any kind of
unlike a
companion,
priest.
like he's right, if you had
The warrior has
anybody
2
else,
valuable roles to the raid.
then you're good. You're
And
good
also,
in a
if you're
group
forward,
with a
I suggest
warrior.
rolling Tauren because they give extra HP, and that's always great to be a Tauren warrior tank with more HP, right?
They don't.
So amazing DPS, amazing tanking.
Has he
Overall, what
described
you want
each class except for the priest
But remember,
and
guys, just
the
like
mage?
rogues,
I don't know about the
like
mage.
in the first picture I showed you,
Those are
they're
the only 2
overpowered,
classes that I
so be
wouldn't play
prepared
is
for
the
that.
priest
Also,
and the
they have
mage.
little
But
to no CC
I'm
in
kind of
raids.
like on
So
the
a
fence
group's
with the
not really gonna
mage,
take
just
you
because
if you're
they're
warrior
so
team
powerful
because they
back
don't
in
really have much
vanilla.
CC.
I remember first time I
And it
saw
might be
Arcane
hard to level
Blast, the
solo,
big
guys,
AoE
as a
that they
warrior.
do, the Arcane Blast.
You know, you're always going to be in the action.
The
There's really
Warson
not much
Gulch,
escape
this
abilities like a
mage was
rogue
just
that can
nuking
vanish
everybody
away.
down, and he
So
was just
be
running.
prepared
He
for
didn't
that.
have to stop
It
to
might be a
cast or
little bit of a
anything. He was just
struggle later
AoEing
level.
people, and they were all just dying. I was like,
So
oh
that was
my
it, guys.
god, I
That's
want
just
to
a
play
really
that
small
class. So I
guide
went from
to,
priest to
you know,
mage.
my thoughts
Yeah.
on the classes in vanilla right now.
Did they get
Basically,
what level? Did they get
certain
mirror image?
classes are
And I
forced
know they
into
had it
certain
in VC.
roles.
I hated that
And
Yeah,
shit.
no, I don't
you
think they
might be,
get
you
mirror
want to be
image.
careful because
I hated that in
you
Warsong
don't want
Gulch
to roll a
because like
class
I could
and
never fucking
want
get
to
the
play a
right
role like
tune,
an enhancement shaman.
and then it would
You know, some
confuse me
people say,
because you know I
oh,
was a
2
noob
H and
still.
enhancement shaman wouldn't
Like
be
which
Oh,
one do I
okay.
DPS. Hell
target?
yeah.
Which one do I
But
target?
that's not the
Yeah.
case in vanilla, okay, guys? You own 2 amazing DPS like a
Usually it's
rogue or
just the
warrior.
one that's running
So
around,
really, you
right?
don't want to play a class halfway in and realize
Well, yeah,
it's
but
not the
like
one
usually
that's
when
going to
they're
be
doing
valuable
mirror
at
image,
60.
they kind of stop. I think,
So
isn't it that?
I hope you appreciate this.
What
And
was
then
that?
like they're all look like they're blasting you at the same time.
The guy gave good tips, though. That's sound advice. I would definitely listen to what he's saying.
Yeah, that's why I showed you the video because I agreed with it mostly. I mean, I thought you would too.
Hell yeah. But he's right
I was
too.
like,
Like, you don't
yeah.
want to get halfway through and then realize this isn't what you want to be playing this whole time.
Yeah, but that's only if you want to raid in game. Like if you're just gonna PvP or something, I guess it's still kind of legit because you could go rogue or hunter.
Man, I wonder. Like, I'm kind of curious about the PvP server, but at the same time, I know that it's just like
A nightmare.
That's a mountain to climb, yeah. Leveling
I was
in a
watching
PvP
a
server, 'cause
video of
so-
vanilla PvP.
that was like
And,
when PvP was invented. And
Yeah,
yeah, they used to organize like full-on events and shit in groups with guilds and stuff to do.
well, I know one guy was on one video I was watching. He was going to Stranglethorn to do questing, and he's like, "And since I'm there, I'll do PvP." PvP because it's a PvP zone. And then he went there and there was like it was pretty interesting. Like there was like 20 people just ganking each other, but then like there was that one warrior or who was like level 45, like 10 levels
The
above his
ringer,
own, just
yeah.
ganking everybody.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
I supply
and so the guy kind of he didn't get upset, but because he was streaming, but he was like, "Oh, well, this isn't really fun because that guy is just he's not even of this level and he's just ganking everybody."
Well, this ain't going anywhere.
Yep. But at first it was kind of interesting. Like you saw a bunch of hunters and mages and shamans just going at it back and forth.
Hell yeah.
He would jump down and see like a mage fighting like a mob, and then he goes, "Well, you should have healed up, or you should have been more careful," or and he killed him.
Hell yeah.
Or like a
Man.
rogue. What is it? What is it called when you reanimate or whatever?
The reincarnate or rebirth.
Yeah, right in front of him. And he goes, "Well, you should have looked your surroundings before you did that." Killed him.
Would you level on a PvP server if it was like you and I?
I don't know.
Because
I
like
still have to
we
do.
wouldn't have, like our goal would not be to get to 60 the fastest possible if that's what we were doing. Like we would have to know that there are gonna be days where we're just gonna get spawn raped. Or we're gonna be looking at res timers. But I don't see why you wouldn't just want to make a couple different characters, because like you could have one on a PvP server and just when you hit that wall, this is what I've done before, is like when I'm just obviously going to be just getting spawn raped for the next 30 minutes, I'll just switch
Just switch
tunes.
tunes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just go do something useful and then come back and hopefully that guy's gone.
I don't know, man.
It'd
I don't
be
know if I
really
could
cool
get
if you
into it.
played. I wish you would, but I don't want to pressure you.
I'm still debating like what class I would choose. Like, if I did download it,
I don't know either.
I
I
don't
don't know
know.
what the fuck I would do. But I don't think you can make a wrong decision, really. Like,
Yeah, you can.
I think you could pick. No, I mean, with the two of us, like, I don't think that whatever you got, I would be able to complement it in some way, and vice versa.
Oh well, I mean, yeah, but I just don't know like what I would choose. Like in that scenario, do I want to be more like a mixed hybrid, or do I just want to be straight up DPS? I don't want to be a tank like in vanilla. I don't like any of the tank classes.
I would
I
tank
know that for sure. Like
just
I
to
would
get
go
us
more
groups or
heals.
something. Or if you went heals, then yeah, you could be getting us groups. But I don't know. Like, we could also
But the
just be
only
two rogues.
like the alliance is what?
Think about how dirty
Priest and
that would be. Two rogues
What'd
running
you say,
together.
priest and rogue?
No, just
Two
two
rogues.
rogues. Like we could do it dirty. Like we could just do both the same class and sneak up on people.
Yeah, we
Two
could do it.
kitties.
But then drops would be shitty because we'd be fighting over them.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. That's actually a thing in vanilla is like the drops. That's true.
Yeah.
But then we
Like
could
I'd
help
either
each
have to
other out
like
at the same time. I don't know.
what do rogues
We
even
would
wear?
have to.
Was it leather or mail?
Yeah, they're leather. But I
So
would
like
think
if
that
you want to go,
if
I'd
we
probably go either
establish,
hunter or lock.
I was thinking if we establish straight out the gate, whoever has the lowest item level in that slot got it, and we just had like a rule like that, then there wouldn't be any fight or anything. We just do it like that.
Well, I was thinking like you could always, cause like even as like a hunter or lock, as if I was, then like I could just like CC him or like trap him or fear him, and then you could just still gank him and I could cast while you're ganking him. So I
A
mean,
rogue hunter combo.
or a rogue lock combo,
A warrior priest
they
is
still get fear.
unstoppable.
Warrior priest.
Yeah. But leveling,
Why is
I
that?
wouldn't wish leveling a priest on anybody.
Oh, a priest. I don't know, man. Like, I just don't. That's what I'm saying. I'm torn. I don't know. I know those are the definitely three classes that I was looking at, though, for sure. I wasn't looking at rogue.
The lock, and what do you say? The lock hunter and priest.
Yeah. All casters.
Yeah, clothies are hard, man.
But
Lock hunter
Yeah.
and priest.
I don't know. I haven't decided. Like I haven't. If I could narrow that down, like I probably might at least download it, but I don't know, cause I don't know.
Well, the most underplayed would be the lock, but you're fighting your inventory. Free mount kind of makes up for that though. Hunter, there's really no benefit to playing the hunter other than, and I don't know if you're aware of the dead zone the hunters have. They can't
The what?
range. The hunters in vanilla can't range attack unless they're at a range. Like you have to be more than 20 yards away from your target in order to use your ranged weapon. And
Oh no, yeah, I
just
remember
like
that.
the warlocks, they have ammunition to carry instead of soul stones, so you always have to have
Right.
ammo and you can run out. And then
Yeah,
when you're in
that was
melee,
that was.
you only have like 2 moves to use in melee, but if the
Mhm.
person you're fighting is good, they can stay in between your melee and your range attacks and be in a dead zone, and you can't do anything if they can keep in that dead zone.
Yeah, I
Except
remember
for,
that being a problem when I rolled a hunter early. That's what turned me off against them really early on.
but like their pets can tank for you. You got feigned death. Trying to
You
think
really
of
have to get
benefits.
really well with like the traps and CC to stay ranged.
Yeah, they're
Hide them.
they're hard hitters though. Like they hit hard.
Yeah,
You might
I
end
don't
up
know, man.
chasing rares. That could be a downside. For me, that's a downside because I have a problem with chasing rares, like the unique pets or whatever. And then managing your pets is also another thing.
Costs gold, doesn't it? Like to go to your stable,
Ooh,
silver.
you might be right. I don't remember. I
I
didn't
don't
have a
either. That's what I
hunter in
was asking,
vanilla.
man.
I remember fighting
I
them
level
though, and I
one
remember
like
like the combat stuff.
I remember getting one to like 15 and saying F that because of, like the ranged issues and the ammo issues.
Yeah, and then the tab targeting thing I think is still a thing even in vanilla, where the hunters always pulling. I don't know if they even had
Yeah.
misdirect back then though. Lock, locks were always top of the food chain. I remember you, especially as a paladin. Like I have a special kind of fear of locks. I mean, not to seem redundant or whatever, but yeah, locks definitely eat me alive, and mages eat me alive really bad as a paladin. But
Yeah.
they were always on top in the PvP. There's a reason why I see 3 or 4 of them right now, just where I'm standing. But when you put all them dots on somebody as a lock, like they have to just sit there and deal with the fact that they're getting slowly eaten away and they have to die. And they can't do anything about it. That's kind of the best thing about a lock is it's like I'm not just gonna kill you, I'm gonna make you suffer first, and you're gonna realize
Yeah.
you're dying, and then you're gonna not be able to do anything about it, and then you're gonna die. Like that's kind
Well,
of a special thing with locks.
well, good news is that I have narrowed it. I have eliminated Hunter from the race. So if I ever
Oh
did
shit!
get on
I'm
it,
getting
it
excited.
would be it would be Lock or Priest. So I don't know though. I'd probably roll both. Like my Priest would probably be the one we roll together
Ugh.
on the PvP, and then I'd start a Lock on a different server and just that would be the one I do like in my own time when you're not on or we're not rolling those guys.
Clothies, man. I don't know, man. I don't know if you want to
I
do
don't know.
vanilla WoW as a clothy.
But that's why I said like I'd roll both of them. Like that's probably what I'd end up doing and having a lock where that would be my leveler. Like when I'm by myself, but then when you're on and we wanted to roll like together, I'd jump on the priest and
Well, the cool thing
we could.
about vanilla is like you could probably even still play while I'm not on, and we would probably still be within range.
Yeah, because it takes so long, huh?
Yeah, I mean, you could like the way I'm thinking like you could probably even just do professions when I'm not online, and then like I
Yeah.
would probably do the same, you know.
Well, if anything, could you mail stuff to as long as they're on the same server and same
Yeah.
faction? Could you mail stuff to yourself?
Not to yourself. I don't think you can mail them to yourself. Maybe an alt. Yeah, yeah, you can mail them to
Oh,
your
that's what I
alt.
meant. That's what I meant. Two alts.
Yeah, I think so. I'm
Because I
pretty
would
sure,
just
yeah.
That's probably what I would end up doing, like having a lock and priest on the same, and then just one be my farmer for. They would just be my cloth farmers, really,
Hell yeah.
and then make bags, bags. I don't know. It's a lot though. Where's the?
You want website links and stuff?
For what? No, I'm good.
I know you said you're good, but it's
I'll leave.
there anyways. Making the account and everything was kind of weird. And you gotta download with the torrent, so that's kind of weird too.
Oh, you gotta download the torrent? Really?
Yeah, you gotta use a torrent to download.
Gotta download a torrent.
It takes you to Pirate Bay, and I don't know, I just used whichever one they suggest. I think it was BitLord or some shit. It took an hour
How
to
big is-
download. It was only like 5 gigs, I think. It wasn't very big at all. So I think with your connection, you probably download it quicker than I did, but I don't think it took very long after I started to download. I just did something else and it was up in no time. I'm just running around Stormwind. I'm actually wondering what the hell I would play. I don't even fucking know. And would we be Horde? Like, I think, honestly, if we were Horde, I know I would be a Shaman. I would be a Shaman just straight out the gate already. Because I used to always envy Joey with his Wind Fury totems. Like, I loved Wind Fury, and when he would actually drop it, and my DPS would start getting over his, he would start getting pissed off, he would take it off. So I don't know.
Wind Fury, it adds an extra. It has the chance to add an extra attack, right, to everybody around you,
Yeah.
or in the area of the totem.
It's just like the reckoning that the Paladin gets in protection spec. That's where you get extra weapon swings. So you're sitting there hitting like do, and then it goes do, and you're like, oh, it's proccing, and it's all random. So it's like you're hitting the lottery when it happens. But then at the same time, it's a double-edged sword. You got to know how to play it because you're pulling threat whenever that shit happens, and you can't help it. There were a lot of the times where he would just stop attacking and have to stand there and stare at it while it beat on him so the tank could get threat back.
Well, I have an issue. How can you do me a favor, like real quick? Could you see how big the vanilla is? The entire thing you downloaded, like afterwards?
Oh, yeah. I can check it right now. I'm just running around in circles thinking about what I would play.
Because I've got I've got a memory problem actually. That's why I haven't downloaded it already, honestly.
Let's see. So just the folder, and even with my add-ons, I'll give you what it is. 5.18 gigabytes, so 5 gigs. It's pretty small, like compared to most games out now.
Well, yeah, because I mean, but it was stuff like there's nothing in it really.
Oh yeah.
See, because yeah, that was my biggest fear. Because I have actually a memory problem right now.
Where are you gonna get? I thought you were gonna get a solid state, right?
That's what I did get it. That's why I have a memory problem.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it came in. I got it, and I installed it,
Nice.
and I cloned. What I could do is like, I could plug in. I cloned my old drive, so
You got 10 minutes, children.
like, if I plugged them both in at the same time, I'd probably run into problems. So I'd have to, whatchamacallit, on the old drive. What is it called?
Extinct?
Reformat.
Oh, okay. You said you cloned it?
The only problem is, yeah.
Oh, so you have 2 of the same hard drive?
Well, I don't have the old one plugged in. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you gotta reformat your old
Yeah, I
one.
deleted.
And I was like, what was that?
Right, I deleted everything that wasn't useful, and I dropped it down to like 150 gigs, and I had a 500 gig, so I was like, oh, that was perfect. So I threw that on, and uh, I didn't have any problems with Windows or anything, Windows 10, because I just cloned it. Like it's the same, they're reading it as the same drive, and I didn't want to
Yeah.
have to buy Windows or deal with the Windows 10 download issues. And
Oh, nice.
the only way I could actually use the old drive is to reformat it.
All of them to my place.
Yeah. I don't even know how long that
But
would take.
I,
It's been a while since I've had to worry about that.
it doesn't take very long. But my problem that I ran into where I kind of just pushed it to the side and said I'll do it later. Hold on.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
How am I gonna? You heard it. How am I gonna learn my steps now? I got it. And here's the sticks for you. Thanks, buddy. And I actually did it this time. Wait, how did I get my God? I got out of the gear before it flooded. Here's the drinks. Why do we get on? And you saw me take off. So I came and got it. But it was always getting a little flooded. I can't. Why are you scared of water? Oh! Take it out. Don't take the whole thing.
7 minutes, children.
I got the poo.
Start wrapping up your stories. Finish up what you're doing. When the big hand hits the 6, it's bedtime. Alright, I'm back.
Oh, wait. But the
WB.
Warner Brothers?
But we put it somehow.
Totally.
Verude licks chimichangas.
That was faster than
Gross.
Anyways, I tried to reformat my old one,
Stopped it. Oh, it stopped it.
Yeah.
But this was a little weak.
but when I plugged them in and did the whole startup thing, the names of both hard drives are the same. So
Ooh.
I was like, oh, I gotta figure out which is which. So I said, this could wait. It's not important. So I pushed it off to the side.
Even half of my life.
Trying to think. I think in the BIOS wouldn't you be able to tell?
That's where I was at. I was in the BIOS, and they were literally the same name, and I couldn't. So I had to figure out which number was which number corresponded to which one, and so I was like, I'll do this later, cause
Yeah, that's weird.
yeah, so cause it's a clone, I cloned it. So I guess it is right. It should have the same name, but I'd have to look up which numbers hooked into which port. You know what I mean?
I'm wondering if you could look in the device manager and look at it from there. I'm trying to remember if there'd be any way to tell which actual
But I couldn't
thing
hook.
you were saying port.
I wouldn't. But I couldn't hook it in while it's powered, because otherwise it's gonna load the same thing. So I'd have to be. There has to be a way to do it through the BIOS, unless I order one of those USB connectors to a hard drive. They got those out where you just plug in
Yeah.
it's like a little peripheral you plug
Straight
into
to
it, and then you
USB.
plug it straight USB.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't either.
That would be a
That
job
was
for
the issue.
Google.
Google, that's what the easiest way is to say, buy the USB and then just plug it in, and then you can do whatever you want with any app you have. It is the
Yeah.
easiest way.
I
but-
try to get around using money for stuff.
Yeah, so I'd have to do it the BIOS way. So, which torrent did you use, man? Oh, should we be streaming these while we're talking about? It's illegal.
No. I think it's all on the up and up. I mean, I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Well, yeah,
I
as long as
used
you're not downloading anything else with torrent, I guess. What
Bit.
torrent did you use?
I think it was BitLord. Let me check. Yeah, BitLord. BITLORD.
Found it. Yeah.
It's too far away.
Question: do you think like it's shitty already? Do you think I'd have
Do I think you would have
Never mind.
Oh. I was like, did I freeze? What's going on?
Uh-huh.
I'm never gonna do that again. It's like, it felt like ice cream. Okay, I'm done now. I may have missed that one time. If it ever happens again,
I'm out of range.
just put it right here. You're like, oh, you guys have a you had a yeah, it's not our keeping. Yeah, I don't wear some pictures of me. The wiser blocks that says Alex. You thought Alex did, huh? But you are afraid to jump in. It's freezing. You're like, ugh. You came back out. It was cold. In particular, and it's super cold because
How long did you say it took you to download with BitTorrent?
I am my best.
An hour and 15 minutes.
I guess yours is thick.
But I don't know if it actually took that long. That's what it was saying.
I wonder because
I just killed myself.
I wonder if I use a different torrent, would it be faster?
Oh, yeah,
I don't know. Because those are all peer-to-peer. Depends on how many other people around you have downloaded it.
Right.
Because the seeds or whatever. But I think once it gets going, it doesn't download the file like from beginning to end. It downloads like different pieces of it at a time as it's available. So like whatever time it shows isn't really exactly how long it takes. Because you get certain chunks like quicker. I don't know how to explain it.
No, I know. I used to be a torrent downloader, like back in my Rebel days, like a long time ago. I hypothetically may or not have downloaded the entire series of the OC. This was before
I never
you know,
really
Netflix.
did. The most I ever messed with was like the LimeWire back in the day when Napster and all that stuff was going on.
I did those too, yeah. But yeah, no, I was a torrent downloader for a little while. Nothing like completely crazy. Just you know, series. This was before, like, of course, Netflix and all that came out.
Yeah.
When like the only way you could get those shows were either you recorded them like on a VHS as they were playing, or you know your DVR, the state-of-the-art DVR at the time, or you waited for them to come out on DVD, and which took forever back then. Now it's like 3 months and it's out on DVD.
Oh yeah.
Art supplies!
Yes,
I can't
he
remember.
does.
One of these was. I
They got
remember
3
having a much
minutes.
faster experience on one of them compared to the others.
Murder mystery.
Well, I think BitTorrent was the like the one that most people use. I'm surprised it didn't suggest that one. I just that was the one the website from our friends in Sweden suggested, so I just grabbed that one.
You saw it.
But yeah, anytime before I remember doing that, it was always on
You
BitTorrent.
saw the big old flood here. You're like, oh my god. And you saw it evaporate. Poof.
Hey, look how it was running away from the water. What? Look how it's running away.
2 minutes.
Look how it's running away.
2 minutes, children. Y'all should think about cleaning up after yourselves for these next 60 seconds.
So we're all over here and have to get rid of all this stuff.
But Addison,
You heard it starting. 3, 2. Hold on.
there are no dinosaurs. Yeah, that's fine. But there are no dinosaurs. Because how can a dinosaur be in a game? Okay, guys.
They can. Because there's a game on Roblox.
Finally, somebody's asking right.
And Jurassic Park.
Back in the day, they used to call dead mines VC, as in Van Cleef, because he's the last boss. Because every time you post DM, it looks like Dire Mall. And I kept thinking Dire Mall like all day yesterday and the day before when I saw it. I was like, oh, Dire Mall, fuck that. No, thank you. But yeah, I didn't remember until I saw this guy. It's VC, that's what people used to call it.
He was like, what? The one's
And
not
then
even
Legion,
here.
it's Vanessa Van Cleef, the daughter of Edward Van Cleef.
How did I get out? Press spacebar. But he forgot. Spacebar? Oh, too bad. Run anyway. He's like,
Alright, it's bedtime, children. Give me hugs and kisses, sweet dreams with angels. Don't make me tell your mommy.
but Addison does the third.
Alex. Turn off that light. Give me hugs, boy. Right now.
It's nighttime.
Right now. Boy, you better come here. I don't have to tell you 3 or 4 times.
Fine.
I know
John Cena. Bum, ba-dum, bum.
you can't see me.
Bum, bum.
Love you, son. Sweet dreams with angels. Good night, Logan. No, it's bedtime. No more talking. I almost wonder if it's just not a better strategy to just Chinese gold farmer shit. Just stay in one area and kill shit. Cause questing, like, I hit Red Ridge last night, or earlier today actually. I hit Red Ridge, and it was like, go back to Stormwind. I was like, what? And then it said, go to Westfall. And I was like, what? And then it was like, go to the Iron Forge area to this zone. I was like, fucking Iron Forge? Are you serious? It was making me like run clear across the dang continent to complete this quest. It was all to go get a dwarf some beer or wine or something. Damn alky dwarf. Dry times, that's what it was. Keg of Thunder Brew Lager, cask of Merlot, bottle of moonshine, and skin of sweet rum. It says go to Darkshire, Goldshire, Stormwind, and Westfall. Okay, so it wasn't the Ironforge area, but still, none of those zones are near each other.
Yeah,
it's
I
all on
remember.
foot.
It's not that I remember. It's I was watching some guy play, and he was talking about that, where he had to go through like 5 different zones, and he was like, I don't know about this shit.
Yep, skip that quest. That's what I said when I picked it. I was like, oh, skipping that one. And I was thinking too.
The only way I do those. What?
I was thinking like, I did the first 2 initial zones over here by Stormwind. I could do the same over there in the Dwarf area, and then I could do the same in the Night Elf area, so I don't actually have to go running all the fuck around. Because I was worried that I would run out of quests in a zone.
Right.
I don't know if that's a thing
The only
though.
problem is that is how do those chain starts, and getting there, of course.
Yeah, there are a couple initial town hubs in all those starter
Yeah.
zones. I was thinking, even if they're green, they're actually still worth it.
Question. Damn. What was I gonna ask you? You threw me off when you said that.
Oh, my bad.
No, you're good.
Did you register on the
Oh,
website? Because that's a little bit of a process.
No, that's what I'm doing. Right. Well, I already registered. I have to go.
Oh, nice.
Holy shit, she looks so much better with makeup on. Don't ever wear not makeup, bitch. One of the Kardashians, she looks so much better with makeup,
Oh, yeah.
as I guess most women do.
Oh, I was talking to Jeanette earlier and scrolling through Reddit, and there was this, I forget her name, it's like Melissa Rub or something like that. The AT&T commercial girl. I was like, that's the AT&T commercial girl.
Oh yeah. The chick with she's always wearing the blue AT&T shirt.
Yeah, she went to something recently, and I guess people were taking pictures of her, and I was like, dang.
What, she's hot or
Yeah,
a
man.
mess? What is it?
I mean, Jeanette was there, so, you know, and she's listening right now. I know she is. She's asleep, but I know she's listening. Yeah. Definitely worth a look, sleeve. Just a little heads up, bro. To
Yeah,
bro.
she was a Lincoln, guys, Lincoln.
I gotta find it. Hold on, give me a second.
Because your headset on, right? So she can only hear your conversation, and then if she asks, I'll make something up.
Well, no, cuz you have to up your DPS by getting Righteous Fury.
Name it something completely different
Right.
in a link. DPS add-on.
This is the
Yup,
guide that
my
I
D-
found where I can do the most effective DPS.
I'm gonna put that on my second screen and that'll be my inspiration.
I can't find it. It's in a bunch.
Just put her name and put Reddit.
It'll be one of the top ones, I know.
Son of a bitch. Blue BLUSTRIDER 25 at yahoo.com. Okay, it's right. They haven't sent it to me yet.
Put your shit out onto my stream, cuz. Email inbox destroyed.
Oh shit!
When this video goes viral, you're gonna be done. I didn't realize so many people cared.
I just get hate mail and stuff.
Yeah. A whole bunch of go
bad.
kill yourself stuff. And you're a fag. Yeah. Cuck and all that.
You sound like you're gay. How did you know?
No!
Are you following me on Facebook?
Do you have ESPN?
Are you an Esper?
I'm gonna have to do what you said,
Oh,
which
I
means
can't
I'm gonna
believe
have to
you.
clear my
I
cache
can't believe
after
you
I do
got me into
this.
this. I can't believe I'm downloading something that's stupid. Oh, what am I doing?
It's worth it.
I'm doing it. Well, go on and play your game because it seems like it's gonna be a while. They haven't even sent me the invite, and I'm downloading the torrent still, so or it's beginning to download. So you know that boss. Thinking of playing SWTOR while I'm waiting,
Oh yeah. Might slow it down though.
but I don't know if it's. Oh, I'm downloading 1 megabit per second. It's only gonna take me a few hours. Yeah, so I've got a terabyte of memory that is just waiting for me to install, and I don't really just. I don't want to deal with that boss right now because I gotta plug it in, figure out which one it is, and then reformat it. I'll turn it off in the BIOS and then reformat it.
You're welcome, cuz.
Wish you could just reformat from the BIOS.
Isn't it easier in the... There's a manager that you can get to. Makes it easier. I'll
Right, but
put the link.
yeah, the managers are easier, but I have to turn it off in the BIOS first, and so I can use the manager to read it and then reformat it, or
Oh,
I have
so
to
you can
buy that.
differentiate. Shouldn't there be like
Yeah, or I have
serial
to buy the
information though? Like, can't you look at the hard drive itself and see what the number is and just
but
match
in the
that?
bio, I don't know. In the BIOS, the name was so long that I couldn't even see any serial numbers. That's why I said I had to investigate. I'd have to actually, what would it even be called? USB for a, what are those called? Um,
Uh,
HDD?
yeah.
USB for, and then where's Amazon? How to boot from a USB device. I know how to boot from a USB device. That's what I want. Amazon, here you go. That's what I want. Where's the extension? I know there's an extension. What is it even called? I don't even know what they're called.
What's that?
The USB connector to do that.
You would need like a SATA to USB.
Is it SATA to USB? Is that what it
I
is?
think it's called a SATA cable
Yeah, like
serial ATA.
SATA. There it is. Yeah, you're right. That's where it popped up right away. It's $40. Oh no, there's a cheap one for 15, but I won't get it for 2 days. Oh, 2 days. Still, it's probably just easier just to do it by myself. Save $15. That's a subscription somewhere. Yeah, $15. There's one for $8. I only need to use it once.
I'm reading this
But that's half
article.
a subscription.
Did you get that first link I
Hey,
sent
hey,
you?
cuz.
Good looking
Yeah,
out,
I
right?
got the Reddit DPS one.
I
Yeah,
know.
yeah, yeah. Actually, I haven't opened it yet. So, oh yeah, Just- this DPS chart is amazing.
Oh yeah. So that Tom's Hardware link has a erased cloned hard drive.
Oh, is it what like a?
It says after you boot your computer, connect the
I
drive.
cloned my system into an USSD.
I think they're
I don't know. How do I
assuming that
erase
you
my
know
system?
which is which, though.
After you boot up, contact the drive, erase format, and disk manager. That's exactly what I'm doing, and it's not working. I love the
They said
internet.
boot it up
Even
with the
even when people are,
SSD and then add the next one after you've already boot up with the SSD.
how do you? I thought you couldn't do that. Like, won't it send a charge? How do
Like,
you boot it up after?
it wouldn't
Just
be plug and
just
play,
connect
right?
it in.
I don't know if it. It says after you boot up your computer, connect the drive that you want to erase, and then format it as NTFS in the disk manager from your control panel. Yeah, it sounds right. I mean, no, I don't think you'd have to worry about a charge. I wouldn't touch the chipset part, but you could touch like the metal case around it.
So I could just plug it into the, even though plug it into the power supply straight up like that, and then plug it into the
Yeah,
SATA insert connection.
that's pretty much all the SATA cable is. It's just like a USB cable. It's just a
Right, but then
transfer
like I
thing.
still gotta. It's not hooked up to the power supply right now either. So should I unplug everything, hook it up to the power supply? I mean, turn everything off, hook it up to the power supply, then turn it on, load the SSD, and then plug it into SATA, or
Oh,
because I
right.
don't think I should try to.
I see what you're saying.
Right,
Yeah,
because
leave it
everything
plugged
isn't
into
hooked.
the
It's gonna,
power, but unplug the data
right,
cable. And then after it
and
boots,
then
plug the
turn it
data
on.
cable. Yeah.
Gotcha. That was my question. Okay,
And then it's probably obvious, but like
but
unplug the
see,
side that's
but
connected to the drive, not the motherboard.
yes, it boots totally fine just from the SSD as the original. I cloned its files using my girlfriend asked me. Now trying to format this external. Verify your boot order SSD. How, see, some of these don't make any sense because he's saying yes, you can boot it totally fine, and then he says verify your boot order, but that's in the BIOS, right?
Yeah.
So you still have to go through your BIOS. Is what this guy is saying.
Um,
So see, I still need down at
let
the
me
bottom. It says the
see.
best answer.
I'm gonna check out the
It
disk
says okay.
manager from the control panel. You might be able to see boot order from
Verify your
there.
boot.
Not sure. They say disk. I'm just gonna search it. Windows 10 has a pretty good search thing. I don't know if you. I think we've talked about it.
Yeah, it's much improved.
Much intuitive. Such wow. I guess it's under. What? Disk manager? There's device manager. It doesn't say disk manager. I was just starting to talk you up, Windows 10.
There is a disk management. It's called disk management. Cause
Disk management? Oh, okay. I mistyped it then.
yeah,
Yep, there it is. Administrative tools. Hmm. Optimize drives. Yeah, it took me to administrative tools. So component services, computer management, defrag and optimize drives, disk cleanup. I don't see disk management
I know
though.
you can, but I know from disk management you can reformat drives. Like if you just want it blank or partition it, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
format. See, like I said, I know the easiest way is just to download a manager, an application, an app manager, and just do it that way. But of course, I need the USB SATA drive bullshit.
Oh, I found it.
Actually, no. I guess if I hook it in the way we just described,
You would be able to tell.
I guess I could still I could use a manager that way.
So with the disk management open, you have that external drive disconnected at first, then you connect it and you see which one pops up, and then you just right click and format it.
Yeah. I need to do that. Like, probably that'll be something to do tomorrow or when you get offline.
Oh yeah.
I'll just
When
restart.
I'm
I'll
watching
turn
like
on
a
turn off the
podcast or
computer.
something, I usually do shit like that.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, I gotta go manually to the tower and mess with it.
Oh, plug it in stuff, yeah.
Well, plug in the power supply at least, and then, you know, that way the next time I turn it on, I can do it. I have that option.
I've just been mining while we've been talking. Well, on and off mining and killing shit in the zone that's in the way. I'm about to ding 16, I think.
Congrats. I've been following you along on the interweb and doing stupid stuff like trying to see if there's any better versions of that DPS that you gave me.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, image search. Wow.
Yeah. Right click, search Google for image.
Yep. Well, I'm using Bing because I have my. Well, before I had my new hookup, I was using what is it? I always forget the new name of it, and they still don't even show it. What is the new name of this?
The edge.
Edge. Yeah, I had Edge as my default because it loads really fast and it doesn't take up resources like Google does, like Chrome.
Right. I was using it for a
But
while
now that
too,
I have,
but all my shit's on Chrome.
yeah, no,
so-
I still Chrome is still my primary. It's just I use that one for when I'm playing a game, which
Yeah.
is still set to my default. That way, like if there's a link, well, before. Now I don't really have that issue. I guess I don't have it anymore. Well, that was a good chart I was looking at. Move on.
Hell yeah. I do see a lot of warlocks.
It's like that that psychological thing where when you talk about them and you start seeing them, or when you buy a new car and you start seeing it everywhere.
Yeah. Ding.
Congrats, man.
Appreciate it. I just been going straight armor.
What
I
is
don't
it?
know.
What did it mean by use completely new username and password?
I don't know. I think they were talking to those people from the old server that were
Oh,
coming
to make a
over.
new account.
Yeah. Because I had that a few times. It was rejecting me, but it was just their authentication server was having issues or some shit, so I had to go away and come back later, and then it worked after I came back.
That's still recharging.
I wish I could. Is there there's no account settings on this biscuit, is there?
Account settings?
Like on the website to see which email, if I typed in the email right?
Oh,
I need to get
it should email you to that address for like a verification thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting on.
When I first did it, I kept getting an error saying something like the server. I would get a sad face.
Well, I didn't
or
get
some
any
shit.
errors, but I just haven't received the email, so I'm in limbo. Like, well, I guess I'm still waiting on the download too. So
It said that it would take like 15 minutes, I think, on the registration thing. Because I was on the forums trying to figure out what the error was that I was getting. But it was just, I was watching a guy that was streaming, and then I was like, I'm gonna make an account now. Like all the hundreds of people that were watching him. So I think we probably like flooded it. But yeah, it definitely
Download
took
complete.
a few. What? You finished it already?
Yeah.
Damn, cuz.
I think it may have been what you. Well, you were probably doing it closer to launch when there wasn't probably as many seeders.
Actually, I think I missed the launch, and I think I missed it by a week or so. I'm not sure how long it's been live.
Yeah, but it's been another week, so more people have downloaded it, and the more people who downloaded it, and then more people seeded out.
Oh, true,
You
true
know,
that,
that's how it
yeah.
works. Plus, I didn't use that client you showed me originally. I deleted it.
Oh,
I don't.
okay.
I didn't like it.
Hell yeah. I wasn't
It's
really a
not that I
fan
didn't.
either. I was like, there's probably a better one out there, but I was just like, whatever.
Well, because I like I said, I had experience with the torrent stuff, and
Yeah,
I
you got.
remember that one day I switched for some reason or another, and it was like I was downloading the same. It was the same torrent because you know it's from a site, and it just downloaded night and day faster on a different uh application. And I was like, wow, that
The one
was
that
different.
I was using had like this kind of pay to win type thing, where it's like, if you become a
It
premium
probably
member, then
throttled you.
you're. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
it's probably. Okay,
A
so I'm just waiting on my
workaround
email.
for that website, there's the project Elysium website itself that you can try to register when you hit that play now button. But then there's also
Yeah.
forums, and somehow there was another like back doorway that I registered that wasn't that little form you fill out. It was like through the forums. Actually, it was the forums. I went to the forums to try to figure out why I had that error, and there were other people saying they had that error. And then it said, in order to post, you have to sign up. So I hit the sign up button from the forums, and it gave me a different form of registration. And that's how I
I
registered.
didn't. I'm just. I don't know if it's like a backlog or if it's just because it's the time of day or whatever.
Also, check your spam, because mine went to spam.
No, I've got. I don't think it did. My spam's pretty good. I got good spam. Nope, Viagra. Mr. Hong Wei Dong.
Mr. Hung Wei Dong.
Yep, more Viagra. Psychology degrees.
It would
And
probably be
let's
at the
delete the
top.
spam box.
Yeah.
Okay, no more spam. Create an NVIDIA account. I already did, you jackass. Well, as soon as that email comes, well, I guess while I'm waiting, what add-ons should I download?
Ooh, good
Or where do you
question.
download the add-ons? Where did
There's
you go
actually
to?
a website, you're right. I think it's
Let me get all
from...
that situated.
Hold on.
Did you just do vanilla or Elysium?
Elysium.
Vanilla add-ons?
Actually, yeah, that's Vanilla WoW add-ons, Elysium.
Which ones are you finding useful?
VanillaAddons.com, that's the website. It shows all of them.
Sweet.
It'll say
That you can download.
Nostalrius Gold.
Which ones do you have?
Let me see. The ones I'm running right now are...
I don't really need the DPS one. I'm not really like. If I can always download it later. I like the one that you have for quests.
Yeah,
The
Questy.
tooltip thing.
It's called Questy.
Questing.
Questy.
Okay.
Here, I'm gonna take a
Quest.
picture of my add-ons folder for you.
Oh, appreciate it.
That'd probably be
It
the
is.
easiest way, huh? I
Questy.
was thinking like a
Quest
Dropbox or a
Quest.
Google Drive, but that might take too long.
Oh, I see it. Questy. Do I have to make an account with this website,
No,
or
you
just I
shouldn't
can
have.
straight download it?
Yeah, you should be able to just download it.
Where am I? How do I? Oh, settings.
Alright, and Let's see if I can crash curse by trying to send you this. Oh my god. Oh, I named the folder that. Hold on one second. Coming right now. There it is. There's a picture of my add-on folder.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, just ignore all the ones that say Blizzard first. Like, all the other ones are the ones that I use.
Why do they some of them say Blizzard?
Those are the Blizzard ones, just the default Blizzard UI stuff. Those should already be in your folder when you run the game. Or they'll auto-populate or whatever. I think equipment compare is really important. I haven't used Outfitter at all. Cartographer is pretty important. Auctioneer's pretty legit. Atlas
What's Cartographer?
Cartographer is your map add-on. It'll give you like coordinates, and it'll change the default WoW map for you, and it'll put nodes if you're a gatherer on your map for you. I think it might work with Questy to a certain extent for like the waypoints and stuff. I don't know if you're watching the stream, but on my map it also puts question marks and money bags and swords. Swords for kill quests, money bags for loot, and question marks and exclamations for where the quests might be. Oh, I almost died. Wasn't even looking at my health.
GG. Okay, Questy. So far we got Questy, and you said Auctioneer.
Yeah, you're gonna want Auctioneer. Omni CC. I like Omni CC because it gives you the countdown timer for your buttons. Otherwise, you're just watching the move refresh by itself. Census Plus, just for, you know, the census, to see who's playing what and what's popular and shit. The stubby and enhanced tooltip are just, they're associated with one of those other add-ons. They're like dependencies. Actually, it's Auctioneer. Those tie into Auctioneer, so if you want to use Auctioneer, you have to have those. And you don't need Pally Power.
I have to have them, or do they come with Auctioneer?
They should come with it, but they don't. You have to actually download them separate. And it's enhanced tooltip and stubby. I think there's another damage meter that might be better than this one. And I think the name's easy to recognize. Like, it's only one of like 3 or 4 damage meters that are actually available. I think it might even be like one of only 3. I was curious about it. I actually still want to try out that other damage meter.
So you said, oh, my bad. I'm still on Auctioneer. You said Auctioneer Stubby I have to have, or not Stubby?
Yeah, Stubby. In order to get Auctioneer to work, you need Stubby.
And what else? You said there was another one.
Enhanced Tooltip. It's ENH Tooltip.
Oh, gotcha. I see it. I hate that you can't just put it in the search bar and it come up. That's stupid.
All alphabetical, yeah. It's kind of a pain. And the
Stubby
pages.
would be under what?
S's probably towards the end, like the 4th or 5th page.
No, yeah. Gotcha. You're funny, man. I was thinking like what kind of category it would be under, so I could just click on the category and instantly see it. But I'll do it your way. I'll look.
Oh yeah, I don't know what category that would be. Miscellaneous maybe?
It was too late. I'm already doing it the other way.
I don't even think it would be miscellaneous. It might be I don't even know.
I don't even know.
If you haven't got equipment compare, don't forget that one. Equip compares it's where you can mouse over an item and it compares it. When I didn't have it, I didn't realize how important it was until I didn't have it. I was like, whoa! Gotta mouse over the item in my bags and then remember it, and then mouse over the items on my character and then remember that? It's too much.
That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet.
Jesus.
You good?
No, it goes from Q to U. There is no S. So I'm gonna have to do tooltip. Let's go there. Hopefully Stubby will be here, cause here's enhanced tooltips. I need that one. And I can't find Stubby. What is Stubby? Miscellaneous. You said there was a miscellaneous? Well, let's try this. An art. Stubby, where are you? Map and minimap, maybe? Plugins. Could be plugins.
It's probably plugins, yeah.
You said get cartographer?
That spell.
Yeah. Definitely gonna want
What does that do?
That's
Is
the
that
one
the map thing you were telling me about?
Yeah. And I think it also gives you a fully filled out map as opposed to a grayed out map for unexplored areas.
Nope, Stubby's not there either.
Where would Stubby come from? Let me see.
I don't even. What does it do? Can you even know what it does?
No, it's just a dependency for Auctioneer. That's why I thought plugins would be it, because it said that I needed that in order to have Auctioneer. Maybe accessories?
Well, there's an auctioneer pad. Why didn't accessories? I'm gonna try I don't think I tried miscellaneous. No, it's not a miscellaneous either.
I'm checking.
Auction and economy? I guess I should check that one first.
Oh
Nope.
yeah. I mean, it should go with auction. Oh look, there's an all downloads button.
Yeah, I tried that, and I looked for Stubby and I couldn't find it.
Huh.
I wonder if it's already inside it, and I'm looking erroneously for it. Erroneously? Erroneously. Who uses erroneously? Honestly. Honestly, Micah. Damn, I just said my name.
You're just divulging everything.
Next thing you know, my social security will be on YouTube. That's why I don't. That's why I don't do things in the morning. It's not. No, no bueno. No bueno. I'm hoping it's already inside because I don't see anything with Stubby.
Oh,
I'm going just about through every freaking thing you could go through too. Are you sure it's called Stubby? Stubby?
yeah.
Maybe bags and inventory? Ah, class could be. Oh, data export. I bet you that's what it is. It's a data export. Nope. Census Plus though. I'll need that one.
Maybe it's not on that website. It might have been one I got out of that pack. So,
What pack? You didn't tell me nothing about a pack.
yeah. And then also the website, the Project Elysium website has add-ons on the forum. It'll take you to a Google Drive. So maybe you might have to go to that. I'll see if I can get you the link.
Not too worried about it.
Yep,
I'll
vanilla
deal with it
add-ons
as
A
the
to Z.
problem arises.
Oh, and they have the frames add-ons too, so you can make your UI look a lot like the one in Legion that you have.
Oh, I was gonna ask you. I was looking over your videos, and there's a PvP. What is it? A warrior on a PvP server?
Um, yeah. What do you mean?
You have a PV on your YouTube stream videos. You have a warrior on a PvP server, or
No,
no?
might. No, I think my PvP ones are the rogue and I can't remember. Rogue and priest?
That's still ritual.
No, rogue and
Who was I
demon
looking
hunter.
at? Let me see. Logging into YouTube real quick.
You mean the Legion, right?
No.
Oh, this is the only character I've made so far.
I guess it was Legion then. I guess you had started a warrior on Legion on a PvP server, or you have one.
No.
There's
My warrior's
a
on.
Tauren.
No. No, I don't think I have a Tauren warrior.
Okay, I wasn't gonna do it, but now I'm doing it. So
It's too far away.
let me see.
It's too far away.
What was I watching? Oh, I guess. Oh, maybe it wasn't you. I was watching somebody else, I guess. Wow, who was I watching?
Stubby, here it is.
I was watching somebody else play, dude.
You thought it was me.
Yeah, I don't know why. I guess because it was, it's on the recommended on the sidebar of YouTube, and I just imaginally assumed that it was all your videos.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's another guy who's playing on Elysium. It's Battle Shout on YouTube.
Oh,
Look at
okay.
his stuff real quick, if you get a chance. His
Battle Shout.
UI, Battle Shout. It's called WoW Elysium PvP Prot Warrior hashtag Dem Mobs hit so hard.
Damn, okay.
I was. I wonder if he says it here in the tooltips. I thought it was you. I was saying I'm gonna ask. Oh, but he's playing Legion. No, it says Elysium.
I think that's the link to Stubby I just posted. You said the guy's name was Battle Shout?
Yeah, and the video is WoW Elysium PvP. Prot Warrior. Prot War. Hashtag them mobs. Hit so hard.
Hmm. Is it Elysium Nostralis? No. WoW Elysium PvP Prot Warrior hashtag them.
Oh, what am I doing? I could just link it into the thing. Sorry, man. I'm out of it.
No, you're good.
I'm just, like I said, I just woke up and I'm not all there. I'm still drinking coffee. Here we go. I linked it. Sorry.
Oh, it's cool. Watch this video on YouTube. Okay. Oh wow. Like an hour and a half. He's a Tauren, huh? So this is the UI you were talking about?
Look at it, man. It looks like an earlier version of LVUI.
It probably is.
I like that. I thought it was you. I was gonna ask you about it. So I guess, you know, it's all
Well,
moot now.
one of my videos, I have, I think I want to say the second one I started fucking with add-ons. But whenever I first started it, it was kind of like that. That looks just like Preach's UI. He might have in the description the add-ons. Sometimes they
I
do
looked,
that.
it didn't have anything.
Ah, okay.
Oh, but I'm sure he has other videos. I don't know what UI that is though.
Well, it seemed like
It looks a lot.
What was the add-on called? Yeah, that looks just like
Diablo
those,
mod. Ultimate UI.
Bartender was a big one back in the day, but I don't know. What is the
They don't
name?
have bartender. Photech UI.
Now that I know
Foobar?
it's a thing.
Okay, so got cartographer, got census plus, got the tooltip, got it. Oh, we could compare an Omni CC. 2 more to go.
Checking the ads now to see what that is.
Okay, Omni CC would be like O's. Let's try 30.
Bongos. I think it's Bongos. Bongos. The Bongos add-on. That was the one that I downloaded that had like the aftermarket look like that. If there isn't an LVUI, then it's probably Bongos.
How would you even check for like LVUI? Would that be like on their website?
I'm seeing if the Project Elysium website has because it has an all-inclusive list from A to Z of all the add-ons, and I don't know if it's just like that's all it is that you can use, or if it's just like these are some add-ons to get you started. Because they have like the equipment compare one, for example, they got like 2 or 3 different versions of that one on this website, on the forum. And I don't know like what the difference between them are. But I don't see LVY. I think I'm pretty sure it's bongos, cause
Bongos?
yeah, and there's a few bongos. So you'll need like maybe 3 or 4 different bongos, cause it's like the auctioneer where there's dependencies. When you install it, it'll tell you which one you're missing too.
I can't cast that. It's too far away.
Oh, there's a memory limit in vanilla? So using too many add-ons will...
Well, whenever I was loading in one time, and I think that's why I got that blue screen that time I was telling you. I saw that box was editable. Like you could actually, it starts out at 48, but I put mine at 200. So I was like, I could spare some RAM. But I haven't messed with it since, so I don't really know. I didn't think I would use more than 200, so.
I probably shouldn't use an add-on like that. I'll just get used to the regular one, but appreciate you looking.
Oh, no problem. Like that first link I sent you with the forum Elysium project has the add-ons A to Z, so I still plan on going back and seeing if there's any other useful ones that I like, but haven't got around to it. But I wanted to say that bongos one because earlier I was saying I loaded in once with those add-ons and I had those black bars at the bottom just like that. I didn't make it look that way the way the video you just showed me was, but it had the same black bars, and in the top left my my health frame had changed to what looked like the old LVUI stuff. So it's that same kind of feel. But it could have just been like a skin or something that made it look that way. Maybe it was like a copy cheaty thing.
Yeah.
But most of these add-ons I don't even recognize. Like I don't know a lot of these. And even this DPS add-on is vaguely familiar to me. Like this may have been the first damage meter I've ever had, because I remember, but I don't ever remember understanding it. Like I'm looking at the options with it now and I don't know how to customize the way it looks. If I was a hacker like you, I could probably make it the way I wanted, but I don't know how to get into that.
I haven't done that in a while. That's like a whole day of figuring out shit again.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe there's like a config file I can go and alter, and I just want to make the bars bigger so I can see them easier.
You said equip compare?
I'm out of range.
Yeah,
Is
equip
it must
compare.
need one?
Yeah. Well, for me it is. I like to mouse over shit
Yeah.
and see if it's an upgrade.
No, that's definitely something that
Isn't ready yet.
can get annoying if you're gonna be spending a lot of time on the game. And you gotta keep opening up your character tab every single time.
For me it was like the first 10 levels was like, is this white item have more armor than my other white item that I have on?
E comes before F, right?
My mana.
Correct.
Oh, it was a joke, but yeah, thanks. Appreciate your honesty.
Certainly.
Okay, I think I'm done with the add-on. I better... Oh, you said there's a problem with the UI because it doesn't scale? I may have to download that B one you were talking about. Let's try 10.
The UI scales.
Oh, but you said it was hard to read the bar.
No, for the DPS one. The
Oh,
DPS
for the
add-on.
meter?
Yeah. It's
I'm not
based
gonna
off
get a
of
meter anyway.
your global UI scale. So if you have your global UI scaled up, then it'll scale it too. I just wanted to
Well,
scale it
let me look.
independently.
I should download one just to have it ready. I'm downloading everything to my external hard drive right now, so I'm good. I can download a lot of shit. I just didn't want to put the game on an external. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. I had
Um,
mine like not in my root directory whenever I first installed the WoW thing. I just put it on my desktop. And I was like, nah, I'm gonna put it closer to the C drive because I think that's why I was getting jumps and glitches and shit.
well, I don't think I should have a problem if I were to have put it on the old drive. It's just because I mean
Fates
I
are
don't think
sorry.
it's
Yeah.
what would it combat I guess. Avcast, Ace type, BR damage. Let's do it by downloads. Download numbers. Omni CC damage meters. Is that what you have? Damage meters. What else is there? They got a heal bot. And that seems like that's the only damage meter I see. I don't know. I'm just going through all 5 of the pages that they said popped up. I don't see anything else that's... Oh, they have a KLH threat meter. It's a recommended add-on. Oh, right, it's a threat meter. You're right. No, you're right. My bad. They got a chronometer. I don't know what that is, though. Yeah, no, you're right. Chronometer tracks spell effects that you cast. You can see exactly how long is left on your spell so you know when they're fading so you can recast. Is that what Omni CC does? Or no? I'm, I'm gonna get that. It's called chronometer. I'm gonna try the biscuit out. And it's pretty up there in downloads, almost 10,000. Yeah. It says hot stats, buffs, and debuffs. It's under combat. If you, it's a chronometer under combat. I'm gonna bio real quick. Be right back. Alright, I'm back, man. Alright. Welcome back. Do you know what ace is? Like, it keeps popping up on me. Oh, is it? Because I can just look up aces. Well, look. Alright, man. Uh, yeah, it looks like it's a tool for mod development. Model. Yeah. So, I mean, I guess it's popular, but just for those people who are tweaking mods. They do have bartender, but I don't know. But it's gonna be, I think it's a hog on resources though. And if that's gonna be a problem. What did you change that at? Okay. Okay, so I got all my downloads ready. Um, where? So is that folder? Is it already all installed? I just gotta paste it somewhere. The client. No, I haven't logged in or anything. I just is there? No, not yet. Still waiting on the email. I resent it another one. Just, but I just did that like 2 minutes ago. It says it could take up to 15 minutes. Well, like, it says I'm assigning you. It says I'm a signed in user. I just have to confirm it. Like I'm already registered. You know what I mean? Like it's. I'm waiting for the. Like. Yeah, that's what I did. But it said it can take up to 15 minutes of it. Let me refresh the email. Nope. Yeah, I did. It's got 0 spam. Is there like a tutorial, like a step-by-step process, or it tells you that when you log in? You said that I had to change like server info on my WTF folder. Oh, okay. I don't know where should I put this folder at? I got it, I guess, in my C drive. Is that where you have yours, in your C drive? In the same folder? Oh, okay. Right. I'm gonna put the same thing and name a new folder, Vanilla WoW. Well, I don't mind. It's just when I do get the email, I just want to, get all that shit done real quick. New folder. That didn't work at all. Wow. Vanilla. Okay. I don't. What did I do? I have to download it again. It's not letting me extract it. Did you keep everything in the RAR file, or you didn't extract it? The client. Okay, so open it and then just copy and paste. Yeah, let's try that. Uh, Gotcha. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I didn't think about that. But you are correct, sir. It's not going to do it if it don't have admin privileges. Yep, that was it. Now I gotta wait for it to extract. It's gonna probably take longer than it did to download the damn thing. No reply. Got it. Yeah, I wasn't. Yeah, I got the verification. Transfer your Elysium characters to transfer your Nostafar log, whatever. Nope, don't start to play. Yay! Oh, okay, so it says create an account, done. Download, wow, done. Edit the content of the file, realmlist.wtf to this. Gotcha, that's what you were saying. Nice. I don't know, I'm torn. I don't know. I don't want to be an undead, but like that's the only class I like on the horde. They don't got elves left. Look at it. No, it's not about the starting area. I'm just talking about like the tunes you can be. It's just pretty much for me. It's gonna be either a troll or undead. Whereas wait a minute? What? Well, I don't like. I don't like dwarves. Night? Do they have night elves? And they got humans. Oh, I can't either. You're right. You're right on that, sir. I don't know.
Open for business.
Looking for something specific?
I didn't like it. Oh, I like that part. I just don't like the way the dwarves have it set up. Or Blizzard. Yeah, or like the whole area, like the way it's just set up, it's just gross to me. But I like the idea of the snow. Yeah, you're right. That's awesome. Cuts. Paste. Continue.
How are you?
Okay, now let's see what it says to do. Edit the content of the realm list.wtf.
You need something?
Open. Change it from that to that.
See you later.
Copy.
I supply only the finest. What are you looking for?
Hello.
B.
Greetings.
Meaning, what do the quivers do? Yeah, it's like a holder for your ammo. But does that take up a bag spot? Or? Yep. It's a positive and a negative. Right. But you lose a bag slot. Oh shit.
Be careful.
So I gotta move over. Did you what? How did alright? So how did? What's the process for moving? Do you just drop them all on the interface, the add-ons? Wow.
I can't cast that yet.
They go in the interface, right? Oh, add-ons. Oh, you have to. Question. Ah, don't worry about it. Never mind. Alright, so I extracted Census Plus, right? But inside Census Plus, it's got other compressed files. Do I have to unzip those too, or no? Okay. Atlas something. And then you were gonna check out the command for the other thing you were messing with. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is it? Okay, another delete. Um. Okay, what was? Son of a- you know me. Oh, I've got bigger problems. Like, you don't even expect to play tonight with me, man. Go ahead and do your shit, cause I've got a whole nother boss besides the one you're thinking of. Yeah. Question. When you what's it is the name of your what's the name of your folder? I wonder if me changing that affected it. That's what I thought. Okay, so I launched it and it says cannot connect to the server. Options. 10 years of Warcraft. It looks crappy because my it's just a little square in the middle of my screen, like 6 inches. I may have to turn everything down because I was telling you my PC specs are running at 2K right now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I have to rescale everything. They didn't keep this video. She sounds sexy as hell. Hold on, cuz I'm watching the intro movie that I've seen 1,000 times, but for some reason, it just looks so much more epic on the original file. It's more epic for some reason. Like I just saw it like on the Legion, the Watch cinematics, like not too long ago, and it for some reason, even though I don't know if this is an older video file, but it looks so much better for some reason. It looks epic.
Yeah.
The graphics aren't there at all, but it looks better without the graphics being there. Yeah, they should have kept this older video and it seems epic. It seems like they went back and I don't know if that's true or not. It could be just in my head, psychological thing that they went back and updated the graphics for the video.
Yeah. Yeah.
But this one looks so much better for some reason. There's an argument to be made that Vanilla WoW is completely racist.
Because the limited races, or
Yeah, because if you look at they're all animals or animal humanoids on Horde,
Yeah.
whereas, and then on Alliance, they're all, I guess you
The
would say,
Horde are
elfin or
savages.
humanoids. Yeah,
Yeah. They're more posh.
but then, yeah. Well, no, it's just like the only one close to human would be the trolls, I guess.
Do you think we would PvP server? Whoa. So there's one PvE server, population high, and then there's 3 PvP servers, populations high. We would not be leveling very fast though. I don't think our goal would be level fast on a PvP server. It'd be exciting, I think, though. But then running 2 of us, like, together, I think would be tipping the balance in our favor.
Okay, so first thing I'm gonna do. Oh, what was that? Okay, that's gross. So I'm gonna exit that. Yeah. What are you running your game at?
The 1920 by 1080? Well, I am now. Yesterday, or the last time you saw my stream, it was at 1270 or whatever. But today, all day, I've been running 1920. And you can, for your computer especially, you could probably just max all the settings and call it a day. It's really not that serious.
Well, I'm not streaming either, like you are.
Well, my shit's all maxed today, and it's not that serious still. Like, now that I've configured my streaming thing, like, it's been
Oh,
solid.
oh wow, that's crazy.
What's that?
I was like, why is this looking so sketchy all of a sudden? And wow. Sorry, man.
That's the name of the game.
That's
Wow.
yeah. Wow. When I started playing the game, or when I launched it, it reset everything to 1080,
Uh-huh.
and it's so noticeable. I can't believe it's that noticeable. After just a few days running the other way, or a week.
What's that?
That's incredible. And I can notice that it's a lesser version of what I was playing on. Like, it's that noticeable. I thought I was running 720 or something lower. It's 1080 right now.
Notice compared to what? What do you mean?
I was running at 2K.
Just now?
Remember I told you this whole past week I was running at 2K? I was running on 2K
On Swotor?
on everything, even WoW, well, Legion.
Uh-huh. It's like more
And
high def, right? It's more crisp, even though it's like blocky and polygons and shit, but you can definitely
no,
tell.
well, it's well, no, it's not. The Legion's not. It's made with the newer graphics. It's made not to be blocky, but it's twice the resolution. 2K. It's literally 20 what? 2160. And then 4K is 4 times that. But still, it's noticeable. Whenever you said it, I thought I was like, oh, it dropped me down like to 720 or something lower. No, it's just 1080. Wow, I can't believe it's that different.
Oh yeah.
That's crazy.
That's why I didn't
I'm
like
just.
running at 1270 by 720 the other day. I was like, yeah, text is kind of hard to read. But then, like, when I was able to figure out how to set it back to 1080, I was like, yep, I'm gonna stay with this.
That's some crazy shit, though. Alright, I need how do I. Is there a way I can mess with the settings? Because I can't see any.
Well, that's what I was telling you. You gotta actually log into a character to do it. You don't get your video
Oh, you
options
do?
until you do. That's what I was saying. Like, do you want to
Okay,
do a
well,
PvP server or should we do the
gotcha, I
PvE?
understand. Or something else I need to do before that. Alright. I'm almost there, sorry, cuz. I'm almost at my. Shit. My boss. We both know what my boss is.
The character creation.
Yeah.
I'm
That's my
dying to know what
boss.
server though because I got my boss too. It's a character creation.
No, you're not as bad. Like your boss is Ken and Barbie shit, and that's not in the game, so we're good.
I don't know which of the three of the PvP servers would be legit or not. Like they're all high population, so
I
it's
think I'm
not
gonna
like
stop. Well, yes. What are you running? I'm just gonna type in vanilla.
that guy from the stream the other day was on the Anathema server.
Desktop. Where are you, bitch? Oh, Jesus Christ. What the? No, it's no help at all. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we don't like that, but we'll worry about that later. Because getting impatient over there. Okay,
Oh, you're good. I'm just trying to
I'm logging in.
reacquaint myself with these racials.
You're a racial. Choosing a realm. A realm is the create game within a realm category. Um,
Undead consume corpses to regain health. I remember that.
that's still in
Cannibalism.
Legion.
Really? Oh, I didn't know that. I guess I haven't played Undead ever really.
Nobody uses it because there's no purpose to it. You don't ever need it. Oh, then now
Yeah, this one you get health,
is
so you don't have to have food or anything, and you can just eat somebody to get to the next pole. They say they're immune to fear, sleep, and charm thing. The will of the Forsaken is a huge PvP advantage.
is there any RPs? I'm just curious.
What's that? Any what?
Oh, I was just seeing if there was any RPs.
RP servers? Oh, I don't think so. I think it's just 3
No,
PvP servers and 1 PvE.
Is there a way you can look at all the servers? Cause
I think that is all of them. It's just those 3, and well, there's test servers as well. When you're at the character select screen, you can hit change realm. But the developmental servers are down. There's a developer and 3 QA test realms.
Oh, okay, so there's only 4 realms? Or, yeah.
Yeah, that PvE one I was on, I ran into one guy that was RPing, and I think it was an add-on that was doing it for him.
Well, I've noticed that some people who have the add-on RPs, they're usually from another country and they don't speak English, so they download those add-ons to translate.
Pretty sure that guy didn't speak English. We kept telling him
that's
to
what
quit
they usually
pulling and let the tank pull, and he seemed competent, but he would be like, "I heal now," and then he would pull.
Okay.
It's like,
so I'm looking at the server list, and I'm gonna tell you straight up that 4th server is out, just because I don't like the name. And I'm not doing any hyphenated shit like Coultiers ever again.
Seth Kerr. Yeah. Well, we could go try hard and do Elysium because it's Project Elysium. That guy on my stream was on the Anathema server, but he was Alliance. I don't know if we're Alliance or Horde.
Okay, so I don't know, man. Let me tell you this. If we went Alliance, would you want to do PvP or regular? Is there a difference between Alliance and Horde? Like, would you rather do PvP on a specific server or no? Because you were saying earlier that if we went Horde, we're most likely already attuned to running a Shaman.
Yeah.
That's what you said, right?
If I'm Horde, I'm going to be Shaman. That's all I've established so far. But Alliance versus Horde and PvP versus PvE, like, I don't really
So basically,
have a
do you want to do a Shaman in PvP? Because if not, then we got to do Horde on a PvE server, right?
Alliance PvP is fine. I mean, Shaman, yeah, that would be fine. PvP Shaman's good. Because purging is really, really awesome. You can purge anything off of anybody in PvP.
Just so you know, I'm still either priest or warlock. So I mean, that's not going to change, I don't think, wherever I go.
Yeah. Either way, I'd still like to be able to heal myself or you in any situation. That's pretty much what decided that I was going to be Shaman, is with the heals, and I'm not going to be a Filthy, so... And Druids is boo-boo, so I'm pretty much narrowed down to Shaman.
Darrowshire, or anything.
But if we went Ally, man, I wouldn't roll another Pally, so I would be probably Hunter, Rogue, or... I don't know.
Well, here's the other thing. I'm not like you. Like, I don't like shit happens to me, like, or to my family where I can't play. So you're gonna have like more ults than me. That's always a given.
Yeah.
So I kind of want, like, if whatever we decide, I kind of want it to be where I'm gonna play my tunes at. You know what I mean? So I can meld shit to each other. Like, you know, like you were talking about with the Rich Daddy.
Yeah, yeah. And then like a lot of these guys, you'll get guildies that'll help you out too. Especially like in vanilla, they they feel powerful when they can help you out and run you through something. It's like a, I don't know. And a lot of the times they just get bored of leveling because it takes so long.
All right, well, I'm doing the next thing. I just picked the server at random, like I don't even know which I'm on. I'm looking at the makeups. You know what I mean, like the animations, just to see. Wow, actually, I think Night Elves look better than they do on Legion. Well, not like curvy wise, but like the fake animation makes them look not just so freaky. The dwarves actually look a little bit cooler too on vanilla for some reason, in my eyes. Like they don't look as stocky.
Yeah.
Humans definitely got an upgrade in Legion. So did orcs. And undead.
I think the
Undead,
human
yeah.
females too, like their outfits that show a lot more cleavage and vanilla. Like
oh yeah.
There's certain outfits. They actually, I remember one of them patches. Like the females were complaining about armor being
it's less
skimpy.
PC. It's less PC.
Yeah.
Politically correct. Like,
right.
You know, as more female gamers started coming on, they were like, oh, well, we need to, you know, they're complaining. And we want to, they did probably bring a lot of females to the game, to the industry. Watching brothers and fathers play the game. Oh yeah, so you're saying racials come into play?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so we got, what are the best racials? Main rage, increased damage, or they're immune to fear, sleep, and charm. Undead. Stomp, stunning they got a stun.
I think if you're, what were you? You said priest and what?
Lock.
That's gnome. That would be a gnome lock. Or maybe a night elf priest, but only because you can stealth anywhere and running to your body, which you're probably going to do a lot, is faster. But still, gnome can't be priest though. Gnome has increased intelligence, so that's why I say that.
And then it looks like on Horde, if I was going to be those two classes, Undead and Troll. Yeah. Undead because they're immune. And they're resistant to shadow damage. And Troll because they got Berserk. Casting speed.
Well, Orc's pretty good for lock. Orc has, he has the enrage that increases the damage he does. But he also has increased damage done by pets. So that makes him good for lock and hunter.
I can't stand Torn though.
Troll doesn't really do. I mean, he's got increased regen, like health regen. He can increase his
increased casting speed.
Yeah. But yeah, the casting speed would be the only thing you'd really need the troll for. He can't be a
Troll
lot.
And undead, it looks like they don't have anything.
Immunities and CC get out ofs. That's part of the reason why I like vanilla too. Is like the choice is almost made for you because of how limited your choices are, unless you just get rid of the idea of the racials. Night Elf surprisingly looks like
Yeah.
a good warrior.
Who?
The Night Elf. Increased chance to dodge, resistant to nature, runs back to his body faster, and the stealth is fucking badass. I just hate the Night Elf starting area. I would definitely be running from the starting area to somewhere, because I don't like the Night Elf starting area.
Well, fuck.
Yeah, so I'm either a Night Elf warrior, it's decided, Night Elf warrior, or a shaman on the Horde side. I don't know what race yet. I have 3 different races I could choose.
I'm gonna be. Fuck it, either I'm gonna be I guess I really need to decide on priest or because I still haven't narrowed it down. Alright, priest, guide the spiritual destiny of the people through their unique talents, blah blah blah. Or lock. Because that'll even narrow it down further for me.
Free mount, limited backspace, or best healer in the game and always healing. And dying a lot.
Stuck at healing, huh?
I don't know, like, I used to enjoy Shadow, but I found myself being more useful and invited more often as a, healer. But I don't remember
I don't know if I can
Disc
pull
or
healing
Holy.
off. Because I don't know what the targeting is like. And remember my situation. I don't want to say it on this because I don't want people to watch you and then not want to play with you because of me. I don't want my situation. Don't. You know what I mean?
There's also add-ons
'Cause
like
even
Healbot back in vanilla is very cheaty. You could bind Healbot to your different buttons and controls and shit, and it plays the game for you. At least
I don't want to do that
I
though.
used to hear that a lot.
See, my biggest thing is just targeting. Like if targeting is almost similar to how it is now, like it'd be fine.
That's just is the cursive and Healbot together do all the targeting for you. You just interact with the add-on and it does stuff.
Yeah, I don't.
At
But
least
that,
that's
to
the
me,
way
that's
I
not playing the
remember it.
game.
I think that's the way it used to be. Well, I mean, you could play the game however you play it, but like the add-ons there is kind of like a safety net in a way.
Yeah.
People will just assume you're doing that, because that's what everybody else does. But more of like the vanilla WoW experience is like knowing like when to toss that heal and how to CC whenever shit's going and hitting the fan, and like what to pull and how to pull it, and like there's so much more than just the rotation in vanilla. Like the mechanics matter a lot. And like knowing what your class can see, like you can shackle undead, like knowing that you can save the group by getting rid of the strongest undead that we accidentally pulled or something. Like a lot of your just experience with WoW is gonna shine in vanilla. Knowing like group dynamics and stuff like that. Because we're not going to be pulling everything. Like it's not going to be super fast paced or anything like that. We're going to be taking our time, and I don't know. I think you'll get it once you start playing. You'll find the groove.
Well, first thing before I do anything is, do they still have a barbershop in?
No.
No, so you're stuck with whatever you choose for hair and all that shit.
Oh, actually, yeah. I think so. I think whatever you choose for skin and hair, that's it. Unless you want to wear a helm. But I think you can hide. I don't even know if you can hide your helm, actually. I don't remember anybody hiding their helm. Banana Pally was wearing his helm. That's all that comes to mind. I'm such a lowbie, nobody has a helm yet, so I haven't got to that. The people that do have a helm just want to show off that they have a helm, because you're leveling the whole time, you know? That's like a mark of
Yeah, I
uberness,
got
having
you.
a helm.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to make a tune real quick, just randomly. Hopefully you get like 8
No,
slots, right, or 6 slots.
this is a nightmare.
I don't know what server I'm on. I don't really care right now.
I was thinking about it
Add-ons.
earlier, I was going to make tunes as well. Actually, I'm just going to start making
Fuck.
all the tunes that I would use.
None of my add-ons loaded, so that's another thing I have to figure it out.
Yeah, and the character select, you might have to go to your add-ons.
Yeah, I did, and it only showed Stubby.
Oh. Oh, damn.
Okay, so welcome to World of Warcraft. When you encounter something, need help, display tips. No. Okay. So the reason I had to do this was to go to video options, because if I'm making a tune that I can't change, I need to fix everything, my resolution. And it says I can play at 2K, so I'm gonna try that out. Okay. Let's see if this changes shit. Oh my god, yes! Oh no! No, no, me gusta. No. Something's wrong. Let's go back to video options and turn to 1080. Something's wonky already. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play at 2K. 1080 is fine, I guess. I'll try it one more time. Try 2K. I don't think it's designed to play at that extreme. Yeah. I'm gonna exit the game real quick and then see.
Alrighty.
Well, no, I guess I'm gonna leave it at 1080, and then I'll fuck with it later. So I can be sure. When it's at 2K, every time you right or left click, the screen turns green forever how long you're holding on those down. Okay, so I'm at 1080 and I can log out now. Or no, I need to exit the game and go deal with the add-ons real quick and see what I did wrong. WoW Vanilla. Wrong WoW Vanilla. Screenshots. There we go. That got me there. Okay, then. WoW Vanilla. Let's see. Interface options. Add-ons. Yeah, they didn't load. Huh.
Damn.
And I think I see why. Yeah, I see why. Shit. Okay, that's one fix. Omni CC. Can you do me a favor?
What's up?
Can you look at your add-ons real quick?
Mm-hmm. Atlas Loot, Atlas Quest.
Like Omni CC, are those zip files? Like what, did you unzip them?
Yeah, everything should be unzipped. It should be, like, the name of the add-on should be just a regular folder. Like, you shouldn't
'Cause,
have
like,
anything that's raw or zip.
well, it's a folder, but it's compressed. Like, are yours compressed or no?
No, they're unzipped.
So
I'm
that's
gonna
what
go buy her
happens.
right quick. I'll be right back.
Alright. Stupid.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back, man. I don't know why my computer did this.
Yeah, there's some weird stuff.
So, alright, one more other question.
What's up?
On your damage meter add-on, like in your, let me just look. I still have that image. I keep asking you, and you have to alt tab.
I'm good.
View original. Let's see. Okay, so I was wrong about that. So, when you open like your Omni CC folder, you have two folders in that folder, right?
And Omni CC?
Yeah.
Let me see. It says exclamatory mark Omni CC. Inside of it, no, I just have files. It has 3 Lua files, a text document, and a TOC file.
Okay. Something's wrong. I did something. Because when I unzip my folders, it has two, like, it has two of everything. Like, it has an Omni CC, and then right after that, it has another folder, Omni CC version 6.8.30.
Oh no. Where'd you download those?
From the website, straight off that website.
All I have is Omni CC and then those 5 files. It has an exclamation mark? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, mine's just the Omni CC folder,
And it's doing...
and then the same thing inside of it, but as a .toc file, and then basic, cooldown, main, and version history. So you got an extra file as a buffer in there that you gotta get rid of. So just cut
I'm
out
gonna have to go.
the contents and paste them into the add-ons directory. Or it should just be that one
How did
folder.
how did that happen though?
I don't know. I told you I was whenever I got those, I put them on my desktop. I extracted them to my desktop, and then I cut and copied them to my add-ons folder. I don't know. Maybe
So you just highlighted them and said extract all?
no. I've only extracted them to my desktop. So I would do an extract to a specified folder when I right-clicked it, and then I would just select my desktop and then extract it there. And then once I had the extracted folder, I would move that folder into the add-ons folder.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to do all that real quick. Except for Stubby. Stubby works. I'm gonna have to redo it.
You should be able to, well, yeah, you probably know.
Because I did it that other way and only Stubby showed up. I did it my way. Okay, so you did just right click and extract it to your desktop. I wonder if, can I extract it straight to the folder? Or do you need permissions? Well, I guess we'll find out.
I think it'll give you a request administrative permissions notice, but you can hit continue and give it permission.
Okay, so I did auctioneer. Okay, let's do it this way now. This seems to be working so far. So did you like chronometer or whatever that was?
I didn't get a chance to actually customize it, but it looked legit. It was countdown timers for my Pally buff, which is kind of nice, but I don't know. I didn't get to mess with it very much. Curiosity.
I don't. On the census one, it's not working.
Census, let me see.
This is Census Plus, right?
Mm, mine is called, yeah, Census Plus with a capital P. And inside of it, I have skin, sounds, and then a bunch of files. A folder skin, and then a folder sounds, and then the rest is like LUA files and XML documents and shit.
It's not that important. I can go without it for a while.
The census things, yeah, it's just like a population check or like what's popular.
Yeah. And I really don't care about that stuff. I was just getting it because it could be useful when deciding on something. But it's situational.
No.
Okay, so let's see which files. It didn't work with the quick compare either.
Equip compare. That
When I
one in
extracted
that
equip
folder,
compare,
all I have is a bunch of files. There aren't any other folders, but they're mostly Lua files. There are 15 files.
it just gave me two versions of itself, and I don't know why.
In equip compare,
Yeah,
two versions of it.
like
So you
the
have
only
two of the files.
the only difference is the only difference is the folder has one folder has a version number and the other one doesn't. But it looks like everything else is the exact same.
The one I have doesn't have a version number on the folder.
Oh,
Inside the file or inside the folder, I have equip compare v11,000. So version 11,000. But that's a
where do you
text
see that
document.
at?
Inside
Oh,
it,
okay. Maybe that's different.
inside the equip compare.
There it is. That's different. Okay, so
Okay.
I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna delete this file. I'm gonna do the same thing with. Hold on, let me double check. Check the Census Plus. See, that one doesn't even have a version.
The one I got, it's got that. Doesn't say version on the folder, but inside of it, it's got that text document that does.
Oh, hey, why did it do that? Oh. Not even playing the game, and I'm already getting frustrated. It's funny. Where did it
Playing the game
go?
will be the release, it won't be the frustration.
Hopefully, I'm getting close to some kind of fruition. 2006. It wouldn't be a problem if they actually just differentiated these motherfuckers. 619. 5126. See, this Omni CC's more updated than the other one, so I'm gonna have to use this one. I don't know why they did this, whoever packed those folders.
I don't know. I think a lot of my
I
add-ons
don't
came
either.
from that one. There was a zip file I got. It was somebody else's UI that they just packaged all their UI mods, and I just
Nice.
took theirs. And I think I took some of theirs from that one, and then I took some of them from the website on the forums.
Yeah, the website is garbage because, like, somebody didn't do a good job of taking out the duplicates. They just said, okay, we're here, I'll just throw everything I got.
Oh damn.
Alright, well, we'll see how that works out. Okay. Let's try this again. I'm sorry, cuz, like, I still haven't even decided what we're gonna be, right? Like, that's what you're waiting on.
Oh, you're good, man.
I just, like, if we can't change our facials, I wanted facials. I wanted to be able to see them in at least 1080, you know?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so we need to decide this. Am I gonna be a lock or a priest? Lock or priest? I don't know, man. I think a lock would be easier to level, but priest would be something new and different, but it's not shiny like the lock, right? Do you think I'd get bored out?
But the priest? No, the priest will be fun. I mean, it's a challenge to be a priest, but it's rewarding. And you could always go shadow and mind control people in Arathi Basin and make them jump off the cliff.
Well, if we go horde, you're gonna be a shaman. Well, you're gonna be a shaman, so there's really no need for me going priest because you gonna have heals.
Yeah,
If we go
I'm gonna
alliance, you
have
said you're
heals.
gonna go warrior. Okay, so pick a server. Just pick one because you picked the server, and then I'll pick the side, the alliance or the horde.
Let's do the Anatheum or whatever that one is.
Anthem. All right. Okay, and let me see. Do I want to be a priest or a fucking lock? Uh, Undead. Who is the better casting, the male or females? Females have the better two-handed and one-handed combos, but I don't know
I
about
don't know.
casting.
Undead are always rogues. I don't know.
All right. What about the male, female, and the human? Because I'm either gonna be human or undead.
Females look hot in certain armor, so those are pretty good. But
Well, yeah. Casting though. Well, you said human
casting.
males look shitty casting.
Well, you liked it. Is the kind of like I'm here to save the day kind of pose every time they cast. But you said Human. I don't know what the human female do. And what else?
They do something similar. They're I don't know, man. We're on PvP server, right?
Yeah, that one's a PvP server.
Tank or have pets or be able to heal? Which is more important?
On a PvP server, being able to heal is kind of a big deal. Pets don't really mean anything, but they can be a problem if they're ignored. But as a lock, you can dot shit and fear it, and chain fear it, and continue to dot it, and suck its life out and heal yourself. The bag space is the issue, but you get a free mount. You won't have to wait to get your mount.
Alright, I'm gonna be a human priest, sorry, cuz.
Alrighty. I am a Night Elf Warrior
Alrighty then.
named Eludes, and that works for my channel too because synergistic, that's nice. But human, I'm gonna have to start running to the human starting area because I hate Darnassus. We're probably gonna meet around Westfall, but I'm gonna try to catch up to you before then.
Well, you know me, like I said, when I get in, I still have other bosses to deal with.
Right. Hopefully I can catch up to you before you finish. Night Elf Warrior, this is awesome! I'm already excited.
Yeah, congrats. Oh, by the way, everybody watching Elude's Stalwart stream, this is totally my fault that y'all have been watching absolutely nothing and listening to absolutely nothing for the past hour.
I've just
You're
been
still streaming,
creating
right?
characters. I've created like 5 or 6 characters while you were doing that. So no matter what you chose, I was already ready. And then
You
no matter
know
what
me.
you didn't choose, I already had my alts that I was going to be playing. Let's see if I can get there without dying. Or I probably will die many times.
It is PvP, yeah.
Oh, true, yeah. But this is all friendly. Darnassus is pretty safe the whole time. Nobody can get out here. Unless they're really trying hard. But yeah, I should be relatively safe. I can make it all the way to the harbor without encountering other faction. We don't have to worry about it until we're about 20 level range, I think. Of course, there are people that camp Westfall. Westfall is a pretty popular area to hang out. If it's too bad though, we can hit Stormwind up and go to the dwarf starting area through the deep run tram.
Does that exist in vanilla?
Yeah. It's like one of the most amazing things about vanillas. When I first saw that, it blew my mind because I had played the game for a few months already. And someone was like, hey, follow me here. We're going to go quest somewhere else. I was like, okay. Took me on that deep run tram and I was like, what the fuck? The sheer magnitude, like I didn't realize that games could be that big.
Oh. Holy shit, you said there's no barber, right? So you can't change hairstyle either.
Stuck like Chuck.
Shit. I was thinking I'll change it later if I don't like it.
Well, you wear a helmet if you don't like it. My name's supposed to be Elude S, but it looks like Eludes, so it kind of works both ways. What did you name your guy?
I haven't gotten that far. You know me.
Oh, okay, cool.
Now that I know it's for keeps, I gotta actually make sure I like every aspect about it. No takebacks.
I tend to grow into whatever I choose. Or grow to
I
like
usually
it.
turn to hate it. I go to hate my stuff.
About halfway to the city now.
To where I'm gonna spawn?
No, to my own starting city.
Oh, I was like, wow.
I haven't got ganked yet. I thought like a level 6 or 7 like regular mob would have got me by now, but the path is pretty safe. I remember when I first made Stalwart on the other servers, I saw a night elf just in that little starting area when I first spawned in, and I actually gasped at him. I did a slash gasp because I didn't expect to see a night elf over there. I was like, what the fuck is a night elf doing over here? That's a run. That's like
Same
a
thing
hell
you're
of a
doing.
run. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I got Atlas now. Oh, Atlas gives you dungeon maps. Okay, cool. Oh, and Atlas loot's open. Okay. So I needed Atlas in order to see Atlas loot. That makes sense, I guess. But now
Totally.
I got something that shows me all the drops out of the dungeons, so I can create like fantasy wish lists and know what dungeons to run in order to twink my guy.
You know what the sad part is? Now that I've gotten
What's
my
that?
new setup, I don't have any excuse to leech out for you.
What do you mean?
Before, I used to have a resource problem. I'm like, cuz, tell me what this is, tell me what that is. Where do I get out of here?
Like you gotta search your own damn self now.
Well, now I have no excuse not to.
I still don't mind. It don't bother me. Gives me something to do while
Well,
I'm auto
the
running.
one that I have.
What was that? My computer just locked up for some reason. Just that I was
I said I do
talking
have a
shit.
handicap
Oh yeah, yeah.
that I do have that I don't want to say. I typed it in Discord. I mean, Curse.
You're good, man.
Yeah, but just so you know what I'm talking about, like, cause they're like, I wonder
Some
what it
people-
is. Like, that could be like the big mystery. I wonder what his cousin's issue is, cause he never says it. He just types it in Discord Curse.
Some people can't feel
He's got a
proud of
handicap.
themselves from winning a battle without having tied their hands behind their back beforehand.
Well, not. When I told people that in what was that? What was it, Pandaren? Or yeah, I think they were like, what was I doing? I was DKing in the raid, so there was some skepticism when they decided to put me as off tank for a couple in the raid, even though I did good. Like I did what I was supposed to and lived and survived and kept them off the healers and everything. But at first, there was some skepticism with the officers when that one came out.
Yeah. It's just their own ignorance and stupidity.
Well, because they can't imagine it.
They
I
think
mean, now I
themselves
guess
like,
now.
I wouldn't be able to do that, so surely nobody else could.
Well, now it's a different generation than the younger ones.
Yeah, the generation that votes for Trump.
I didn't vote, so now you're gonna get all those haters. He didn't vote.
Well,
He
you
can't
might as
talk
well have
about
voted by not
politics.
voting. Like, that's a vote in itself.
We live in Texas, people. There was no way he was not gonna get the win.
Now, the question is this boat or the other boat going to take me to Stormwind? I guess I could probably talk to these people. Oh, there is no other boat. That's right. So it has to be this one. Unless this is a lot more of a run than I'm making it out to be. No, yeah, it's only this one because there is no other, there's no Exodar. I think the Hippogriff would take me to, yeah, this should be right. I hope this is right. Well, I'm waiting for a boat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go bio.
Alright.
Alright, I'm back. How to get to Stormwind from Darnassus. There's a portal. There's a boat. This boat should take me to Stormwind. There's usually a captain I can talk to. I don't see it though. I guess they didn't have captains back then. The boat feels smaller too. It's weird.
Oh shit! I was talking to you and I was muted. Sorry. I was saying
No
I'm surprised you're still up.
Oh, why? It's Friday.
True that.
Friday. I stay as long as I want. America.
GG.
Damn, they got flight path maps? What? West. This isn't taking me to... Oh, okay. This is just a connecting boat. I gotta take another boat from here. Yeah, I remember this.
I am honored.
Just put gear in the bank in Darnassus. Take the boat from Aberdeen to Minithil, then res at the wetlands graveyard after one of the crocs kill you. You need to make it out away from Minithil a bit before you send to town to the graveyard. Then you want to run the other side around. Yeah, so I'm graveyard hopping. Damn. What I was looking at earlier was I guess current explanation of how you would do it if you started a new tune for Legion with all the new shit. So
Whoops.
this one
Yeah.
involves a little bit more work. I don't think I can even pick up quests where you're at until I hit level 5. So even if I do make it over there early, I'm gonna have to kill just random shit and catch up to you.
Well, I'm still at the character screen, so.
Yeah, just saying, no hurry, because I'll still need quite a bit of time. It's weird, the Night Elf started out with a sword and a shield. I almost expected him to start out with a two-hander for some reason. But their racial passive is a dodge, so I guess it makes sense. Excuse me. But yeah, I'd remember this. This is it's not too bad, but it's a little bit of work.
Hey, do you remember? Do you remember like when you have long hair and you do a cast? Does your hair move if it's in a ponytail?
Yeah. Actually, I made
But it,
all the shaman that I made him with the ponytail because when he casts lightning bolt, it'll sit there and flap in the wind.
yeah,
So yeah, the any kind of I think it's ponytail specific. I don't think long hair will do it.
yeah, I think you're right.
I wanted to say beard too, but I don't think the ponytail beards do. They might. I don't. I'm not sure if vanilla did though.
I'm really nervous because anything I pick is binding. No barbershop.
Well,
Not that like I would re-roll, but it's just like you get used to it, like you said. But like I want to make sure that it's the right look for a priest.
a priest definitely wouldn't go unshaven. It would be clean and respectable and kind of tall.
So I'm gonna go short, fat, and bearded.
Well met.
Do priests have long cast timers where I was likely to see the hair move like that, or no?
Yeah, like their big heals are like the 2.5 second casts. They have small heals that are I think 1.5, but they're always casting, so you can keep it perpetually moving if you keep casting back to back.
When shadow and disc, like I don't know how big disc is in vanilla, but is it
I didn't even ever heard of disc until much later in the X packs.
Well, yeah, but I'm sure it's just a combination of the moves you select, right? Like when you're running your
Yeah,
tree.
I think I was disc mostly whenever I started out.
My question is, do they have between that and shadow? Is it a lot of? Is there any instants like how like the affliction lock? Is it all instant or is it casting?
Uh, well, they have bubbles and the heal over time renew, and then after those two, maybe yeah, the only instant casts are renew and the bubble. And then if you're shadowed, then it's your shadow word pain, your dots. Everything else is a cast. You're mostly casting all the time.
I don't know if it's. I'm a female, so well, I'm not a female, but my team's gonna be a female. I don't know if I should have the hair like for the ponytail and or exquisite because I'm gonna be looking at her a lot. I wonder if the ponytail's worth it on a female tune. Like I know it'd be worth it on a male tune. What do you think?
If the ponytail be worth it on a female too?
Yeah, or just go regular hair.
Female tune or regular tune? Sorry, I'm aggroing everything in this zone from like way further than I should.
No worries.
I was trying to like be strategic and avoid, but it didn't work.
Sad face.
So you're asking if a female tune with what?
What do you think it's worth the ponytail or just get full hair?
I don't know. The female. I don't really ever remember noticing. But that's something you pay attention to, I guess. But like on my character, I know, like the orc, I always choose a ponytail for casting types, because I like to see the ponytail flapping in the wind. But I don't even know the female human hairstyle, so I couldn't tell you. I don't really know.
I don't either. So I asked. It don't matter. It's not important. Alright, I'm about to finish up.
Run, nigga, run, run, don't die. They're chasing me.
Oh.
They aggro from so far away, it's crazy. Like, it's further than normal. Like, it's not. Legion doesn't let you, but I am level 1 and they are like level 20. Actually, let me, don't lie. Oh yeah, they're like anywhere from level 20 to level 30. So that'll probably be why. Yeah, man. Graveyard hopping.
By the light of the moon.
I wonder, you can't, when you respawn at the graveyard, you take the, like the res sickness. Can you just go to any graveyard and do that, or does it have to be the graveyard that's closest to your body?
Closest to your body. Oh. I think you can run to other graveyards, yeah. I don't know. But
Yeah,
you'd have
like,
to know where the graveyard is, obviously.
yeah. So if I
Because it's
die
not,
as a wisp,
like you'd have to have the coordinates for it. And yeah, when you appear for it, I think it's like PvP. Like when you get within range, it'll appear.
hmm.
I think that's how it works. I remember doing that, and even in Legion. I don't know if it works for vanilla though. Yeah, that's a question. Because I know in Legion I did that to get to Suramar once. I died on the high mountains, and I just death jumped down to Suramar, and then I found the nearest graveyard.
Okay.
It says teleport to the nearest graveyard, I think, and then I clicked that. But of course that's on Legion, so I don't know how it's coded for vanilla. It really bums me out that I don't know if I'm gonna be able to change the hair. I'm not, right? Like you know for sure.
No, I don't. I don't think you
Oh,
do though. I'm pretty sure barbershops were a later in the game thing.
like Lich King, I think.
Yeah, that sounds right.
math. So I don't know if I want to have it so I'm like just full hair and pretty, or if I want the cool hair effect. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Did it work?
No, I'm still graveyard hopping, but I'm making sure that that's what I'm supposed to be doing because I'm starting to get res timers that are lasting a minute. And that's what they say. They say this is the hardest part is getting through this area. I just got to get close enough to the next zone.
Oh, ooh. I hope I don't get timed out, man. I really don't. Oh,
Your
I think I
character
remember.
creation timeout.
Oh, it timed me out. No, son of a bitch.
Luckily, there's only like 5 choices for each different thing.
But everything was perfect.
I made Furiosity like 3 times while we were talking earlier, so I know it's not too hard to recreate what you had.
Yeah, but they don't even have numbers, so like you gotta go off of memory.
Yeah. Oh wait, that was the right graveyard that it respawned me at. Damn. Ah well, I'll just keep going. I was supposed to res at that graveyard, but I didn't. I'm trying to beg for an escort, but I can't even type in chat till level 10. I'm so excited. I got shadow mailed. This is gonna be awesome. I can go in biz and AFK whenever. Oh, somebody sees me. Run, it's an alligator. These alligators come from nowhere. They just chase me. Oh, he got me. Damn. I thought I was going to outrun him. This is a little bit further. I'll take the red sickness. What's funny is as I'm running along, I'm seeing bodies all along the path of other people doing the same thing. 2 minutes until resurrection. And there's skeletons everywhere. There's 1, 2, 3
Everybody's doing the same
skeletons.
thing.
Yeah. Oh, there's my body. In Vanilla WoW, can you res at a different graveyard your body is not near? Question mark. Here we go. Can any spirit healer res you? In the old days you could, yes. Oh, this is the old days. Next time I die, I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna run straight to the
GG.
spirit healer in Goldshire. I feel like I've done this before though. Like, I know I've made this run before.
Shit.
What happened? I must know what happened.
Oh, nothing. I'm about to ding off of this. Level 2. Congrats.
That exploration XP.
I don't have a target.
Yeah, you do. Dang. guess I should pay more attention. This orc said, "Kill Mog Rakakaka." Stupid question. You said human priest, right?
Why?
Make sure I'm running the right way.
Yeah.
I hate to be wasting my time. Run all the way out to
I
the
already feel
starting area and be like, oh fuck, it's the wrong continent.
I'm already wasting your time.
Nah man, this is fun. It actually is kind of fun. It's like a challenge. It's like playing WoW in ways that I've never imagined I would be. It's still strategic and tactical. It's like, how can I avoid these guys? Can I run in exactly in the middle, or ah fuck? I know I'm gonna have to die again right here. He sees me. I'm like so far, and he sees me. He looks straight at me, like 90 yards away, and he's looking at me. Ah, gonna have to die again. I want to. There's no way to avoid this guy. Son of a bitch, I gotta run into him. Fuck it. And he's got a bow. Oh, and there's a friend. And my gear's broke. Son of a bee sting.
Sorry,
And
guys.
it's probably way back here. I'm just gonna try to run ahead to the next graveyard and see if that'll work. This gives me something to do though while the wait.
I'm still here.
Are you in?
Fuck no.
Oh, okay, yeah, so, yeah, you're good, man. You still got plenty of time. No hurry. I'm trying to make my way from Darnassus to Ironforge and then Deep Run Tram to Stormwind. And right now, I'm at Minithil Harbor through wetlands, trying to get to Loch Madan. I'm running it. There's a pass between wetlands and Dunmoreau, where the dwarves start out. It's called Dun Algaz, and I'm in between wetlands and Dunmoreau right now. So I'm at that Dun Algaz pass. Once I get to Dunmoreau, shit's gonna be more my level and less kill me every time I see him. So I'll be able to just hit up Ironforge and then Deep Run Tran over. So I'd say I'm at about the halfway mark. Once I get past these guys that are insta-killing me, I'll be able to just hoof it the rest of the way. But it's still quite a distance. It's taken me this long to get halfway.
I did something stupid.
I want to see if I can hit the next healer, but I don't know where these graveyards are, so I don't know if it's gonna waste more time to just keep spawn jumping or waste more time to look for another healer.
Question: if you just run into like the different zone you want to go to and hit nearest spawn, won't that take you to the nearest healer?
Oh, that's not in the game yet.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's actually a really new thing. That nearest spawn graveyard shit. That was I want to say WAD, but it may even be Legion. The guides don't say it though. They don't say go to this next spirit healer. I do remember spirit jumping a lot though. This is actually like a very cheaty way to get to stuff. I think I'm past the hard part now though. I think I just passed the last of the resistance that I was running into. Yeah, I got the dwarves guarding me now.
Sweet.
Hell yeah, level 30 mountaineers protecting me. Lochmadan, here I am. Awesome. So, on my way to Ironforge. Oh. This mountaineer's red for me, but he's not killing me. That's nice. Thank you for not killing me, hostile friendly. I don't know, why is he red? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, I'm in level 10 area now. I'm out of the level 30
Sweet.
area. Shit's red though on my gear. Well, my weapon and shield are red.
I've the finest wares in the land.
And apparently that guy had the finest wares in the land. But I just passed him up. I've the finest wares in the land. There's no way you're still character creating, cuz.
Okay, then I won't tell you that's exactly what I'm doing.
You got 4 options. How do you... Wow. I thought it was going to actually take you a lot less time this time because you only have such a limited... Because surely the other ones are ugly to you. Like, for me it's like, okay, 4 of these are ugly, I gotta pick this one.
Well, yeah, but now I'm stuck with them. Like, there's no way to renege. You know what I mean? Like, you're done. That's it. You can't, like... Before I knew there was a safety net, I could go back and change it.
When I was making them, I thought that it was a lot like the shit that we're used to, the new ones. Like, the new ones are based off the old ones, so, like, I already kind of had an idea of, like, the scheme that I liked, so I just picked that same scheme that I always liked. It's like, okay, yeah, this kind of facial structure, and this color skin with this color hair. Like, it's always the same. But I guess I don't ever remember seeing you play a human priest. So,
I've never played a human. Well, I mean, past level 20.
yeah. And the new women models are like completely different than the old ones. I like how these weapons and shield are broken, but it still looks like I'm wearing them. So awesome, all the NPCs are killing everything that's a skull and crossbones for me. No. Oh, that's Searing Gorge. I made a wrong turn. I was like, why is it locked? I can't get over there? Wait, what? What? Oh, I think I went the wrong way. What the hell? No, no. Okay. Yeah. I was still going the right way. It's just... Wow. So I hit a path that split 3 ways. One path, like the main path is north and south, and then there was like a western branch, but I completely passed the western branch. I went south, and it was like, you can't enter the Badlands, because I guess I'm not level 40 yet. So
GG.
I had to double back and take that western path. Yeah, Badlands is 35 to 45. Damn. Go from level 10 to 45. What the hell?
Yeah, I always thought that was weird.
Yeah. I think it's just each different race has its own kind of type of environment it lives in, and then
Yeah.
that has to
The
match
climate.
up or complement the other races' environments that they live in. So it always ends up kind of,
Wonky.
yeah. Like even with like Westfall's like a level 20-ish area when you're getting out of it, and then you move on to Darkshire. And right next to Darkshire is Duskwood. And Duskwood's like a level 40 area, so you go from level 20-ish up to 40s and 50s. And you're like, what the fuck? That's like right next to this zone? Really? I'm in the dwarf starting area now. Well, the far east area of that dwarf starting area. I'm on my way to Ironforge though. I'm within the zone of Ironforge. I'm gonna see if I can do a straight shot auto run and go bio quick enough. I'll be right back.
Alright, man.
Haha! Got back just in time to start getting attacked by a level 8 bear. Don't die!
Don't die, guys.
Oh, I died. I almost outrun him. He would have reset. But that put me at the gates of Ironforge, so that actually saved me time. That's nice.
You're always a half glass, half full kind of guy.
That was a glass 3/4 full. That was nice. People still dueling right out in the front of Ironforge. After all these years, I thought I'd never see the day where the people be dueling here again. That saved me a lot of fucking time, really. I'm like coming to Ironforge now. I'm gonna go to the deep run tram. Wow, I couldn't have planned that better.
I did it again. Son of a bitch.
Son of a bee sting. I'm gonna get the flight path here.
Sorry.
Ironforge is the most populated city. I forgot about that. I thought Stormwind would be, but no, this is definitely where everybody hangs out. I remember hanging out
Why
in
is that?
Ironforge. Because it's a simpler map. It's just like you with Undercity. It's a simple map, so people can understand it and get where they need to go easier.
Yeah, Stormwind is kind of bit biscuity.
Yeah. It's cooler too. I mean, it's warm because it's all like lava and like, you know, the crucible and forge thing. Got that flight path. That's nice. If I had any money whatsoever, I could train my professions while I'm here, but I didn't. I'm in the negatives. My gear is red. I'm almost to Stormwind now.
That's sad.
Oh yeah. Pretty fucking sad, cuz. Oh look, a fellow res sickness. Well, actually, I don't even have red. Oh, since I'm below level 10, I don't get res sickness. Nice. Well, my gears beat the fuck up. Oh wait, let me go mid. I hate whenever I get in here where the deep run tram is and it arrives on the opposite platform that I'm standing on.
Yeah.
Always have to run in the middle, so either way I'm gonna get the right one. Let's see, we got a level 28 doing an Irish river dance, dwarf lady, 35 human warrior. Yep, me is a level 2, I'm the lowest level here. Oh, level 12. Oh, that's a level 12 gnome mage. They're probably wondering how a level 2 night elf got here. Oh, the Irish jig dancer is dancing with me. Slash dance. Here's some Michael Jackson for you. Billie Jean is not my lover there as Monk or Amzonk. Female level 28 hunter dwarf lady.
Son of a biscuit. I'm trying to hurry, guys. I'm trying.
As Amzonk invites you to join Noggin Fogger Charge. Don't mind if I do. I got a guild now, cause I danced with that
Cool.
river dancer.
Congrats.
Yeah, man. It's Noggin Fogger Charge is the name of the guild. And there's 3 people online. And I'm one of those 3.
Could be
And
worse.
I'm in Stormwind.
Are you really?
Yep.
Jesus. That is sad.
I still gotta get out of Stormwind. I gotta get to where you're at, where you will be. If I'm not the first person you see, cuz you might think someone else is your mommy.
That was cute. That got me to giggle.
It's been so quiet. I don't know. Maybe since I made a new character, it's not looping the sound, but normally I hear music in Stormwind. It's so weird to walk around in Stormwind without the Go City. Oh, yeah, my music's turned off. Why? I must have hit Control M. Oh, I think I did. While I was talking to you, I'm Control push to talk. And I must have opened my map while I was talking to you. So this whole time I've been running in silence with just like environment sounds. Okay, so I'm in Stormwind now. I'm gonna buy my hearth here before I leave. Yeah, Stormwind still has quite a few people, but I think Ironforge has more. It might be an even split. It could be an even split. But I think I actually prefer Ironforge. I know I did back in the day. I always hung out in Ironforge. I would race people on my mount with my enchants and spurs and stuff. I think whenever I get there, I'm just gonna kill stuff in the area. I'm halfway through level 2 right now, just from Discovery XP.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna kill stuff to try to get my gear repaired, because my shit's broke. I just got a chest. Somebody was out here clearing this camp of... There's these orange level 5s. There was a chest. So I got a journeyman's stave. A cloak? A flower and an apple.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Oh, I gotta be level 4 for the cloak. Damn. I'm starting to see quests available though, surprisingly enough. I wonder if the early quests over here are gonna be available. I'm in the nublet zone. I'm right here where
Damn
you
it.
would spawn in. I'm just running up now. And I'm here.
I'm on the last part. I just don't know if I want to be bitch-based or not bitch-based.
Buy and trade. I can't afford.
Explain.
One face looks like it's a bitch face and the other one doesn't. Looks like it's like Bambi.
So, bitch versus Bambi, huh? Let's see what's alphabetical.
priest.
Bambi's alphabetical, so go Bambi. 'Cause logic. And then you have to do the opposite, because you do the opposite. But then
Of
I
what you
said
say?
do the opposite, so you have to do the opposite of what
So
I
now I
said
gotta
you
do the
do.
opposite of the opposite.
Illuminati confirmed.
How did you know?
The Rothschilds, cuz. It's the Bilderbergs. I'm killing a level 1. This is the first time I've entered combat. Intentionally, that is.
I'm doing a bitch face. Okay. Oh my god, you know what the sad part is, cuz?
What's that? Unarmed.
Oh, the name of
Seven.
The name I wanted is taken.
Your name was taken. I was surprised that Elude was taking. I was like, who's taking Elude? I'm killing my
It's because they
second
see us
mob.
playing and then they realize that's a good idea and then they take it. You know what my go-to is on a female Alara.
Alara. Yeah, man.
It's gone.
Alara is gone?
Yeah.
Oh, man. That sucks. Why? How could they do that?
That's a good priest name too.
What about Molly? Is she blonde?
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know about Molly. I stopped
Well,
leveling Molly.
think about it. You got
What's a good priest name?
a holy priest named Molly. Holy moly. Holy moly, Molly.
Really? You think?
Yeah.
Molly. Holy.
Or name
Holy
her
moly, Molly.
AT&T girl. Leela Vaynerub.
What was the other one? Not codeine, but the other one. What was that? Morphine? That's probably taken, right? Codeine, morphine. Codeine.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, like prescription.
What's a good healing name? Just anything, I don't care anymore. Just wanna play.
Female priest healer.
Or just female priest.
Let's see.
I don't roll many healers. What was my other oh, Electrocutie? That is not a good healing name. Oh, you know what I'll try?
I can't remember. I can't think of
I'll
it.
try Alaris with an S. Alaris.
Ah,
Right?
haven't you done that with? Isn't that your normal name? Hilarious?
No,
You know,
my blood elf hunter is named that, but normally I could just go Alara.
Hilarious would work.
Alaris.
I'm Eludes with an S. I
Molly
couldn't
or
get mine.
Alaris?
Alaris. I couldn't get my
Alaris.
Elude.
Okay.
I had to be Eludes with an S.
Unavailable.
Damn. Divinity.
Greetings. It's too expensive.
Divine? I'll try Divine.
Divine.
Taken.
Codex.
Fuck. Codex? Nah.
Light bless you.
Yes. Am I able to repair now? I repaired.
Ah, Molly's taken too. I don't know, man. Be right back.
Alright.
Alright, I'm back. Somebody had their alarm on their phone going off, and I had to run and turn it off
Oh shit.
before I woke up my aunt.
Trying to think of names, but I can't. I don't know.
How about Holly?
Holly
Like
sounds
Holy,
good.
but Holly?
Yeah.
Taken. Jeez, this is always my biggest thing. Come on, Chrome. Something good, Chrome, come on.
I was gonna say penny because I don't know if you actually get the spell penance. Penny penance. Penance is a spell. This person's name Desahapadahapaha. Probably a Chinese gold farmer.
Names must contain only one language? Really?
Oh, you can't use
That's
special
bullshit.
characters?
No, there's no special characters in there. I put Elysium. That's funny. I think that's hilarious.
do Codex Alera.
No.
It's 10 characters, so I was like,
Everything's unavailable.
how about Epiphany? I've seen that name before. That's a legit one.
Epiphany?
Yeah. Epiphany.
Like the idea?
Yeah, like an epiphany.
I'll try it.
Or serendipity.
I'll try Serena.
Serenity? Or serene. Serena sounds like the tennis player. Serena Williams.
Oh! Oh, instead of hitting enter, I almost put randomize. Nope.
There was this girl that worked at the Harvest Foundation, and her name was Sayla, but her like alias on the social media was C'est la vie. C'est la vie?
The French term,
Yeah.
like whatever. I don't know how you would type that because it looks weird even in French when you type it out. Would you type in like one word, like c'est la vie? And just tell people, no, it's c'est la vie. It looks like c'est la vie. If you Google it.
I put SELAHVI. But you could also put... Oh, I just had one. Try Deja Vu. Deja Vu would be
Wouldn't that be,
good.
oh, that would be good for like a mage. Well, at least in the newer content, because of the, what is it, time warp, where they go back in time and it's deja vu.
Yeah.
Fudge. How about, let's try Celestial. Celestial. Nope. I named my demon hunter Ethereal. What about that?
Ethereal? Yeah, that's pretty legit. How do you spell it? ETHERIAL?
EAL. Well, you can spell it a couple different ways, like they say you can.
Yeah, EAL.
But it's ETHEREAL.
Yeah.
I'll try. I spelled it Aethereal or whatever. Should I do
You
the
could just
A or
do
the
ether, Aether.
ether or ethereal?
I was thinking Aethera, but ethereal. Ethereal looks
No, well,
legit.
ethereal, it can be spelled A.
Yeah, Aetherial.
Yeah, that's how I spelled my Havoc chick. So which one should I try? The E one first, the regular one? And then
Do
work my way.
Aethera. Aethereara.
So try ethereal
Or
or ether.
Aetheria. Etheria. That's a unique name, I think.
Which one are you telling me to try? I'm confused.
I'm gonna post it in curse. If I can get it to cooperate. There it goes. Etheria. That looks like a feminine name. But then if you put an L, that looks legit as well.
Well, with the L, that's how I named my demon hunter. Exactly.
Yeah, man. Yeah, then that's legit.
Alright. With the L or without it?
You could put an L, an S, an M,
Etheria or ethereal?
or even an
Yeah.
N.
Etherean? No, that's more of a dude's name.
Or an X.
Etheria or ethereal? Etheria. Priestess.
Etherix. Yeah,
Etheria,
X sounds
ethereal.
I think ethereal sounds more feminine.
Ethereal.
Etheria sounds almost like an element. Ethereal sounds more
I'm
like
not gonna lie.
a state of being or something.
You're a state of being.
Etheriasta. Oh, there you are.
Hail to the night.
Oh my
I'm your
god.
mammy boy.
You're naked, dude.
No, I'm not. Don't say that, cuz. I friended you.
Something is wrong.
Now you get to fix your stuff.
Jesus. How do you get to your add-ons from here? Do you have to log out?
You have to know the slash commands to interact with them. Usually your chat loads in with it. The slash commands is at the top. But you can't just put your mouse on it and scroll up. You have to actually click the up button.
Oh, that's gross.
I know, huh?
No, none of the slash commands came up for me.
Which add-on is it?
I'm gonna have to log. I don't know. I have to log out real quick. I don't even know. I don't have any buttons. I don't know if it's a bartender or what.
Sounds like your UI is scaled off. I
Oh,
had that problem
that
where I
could
had
be
to
it.
scale my UI back.
Add-ons. Let's see what's working.
Hey, what's up, SXXE?
I'm going to turn
Yeah,
bartender
man. I
off.
think I got my stream issues all sorted
Something's
out.
wrong with my
It
add-ons
should be
because I'm
super solid now. SXXE
I'm not
is
having
back
all of
to
them.
the stream. He's asking me if my stream issues are all sorted out now. It
Yo.
seems solid. I was just getting my cuz, he was on the other day. He's logging in now. He's messing with his add-ons currently. But he just created a new character and I created a new character and we're on your server, I think, actually. Wasn't he the like what server is this, cuz? Is this the Anatherium?
Yeah.
Something like that? Yeah, man. SXXE, we're on your server now. But we're in the Nublet zone. If you got a guild, I would join that too, because this is just a random guild that invited me on my way to this starting area. Oh no, you're on Elysium? Oh damn. Okay, so that was there was somebody else that was in chat that was telling me that they were on the Anatherium server. What's up, cuz? Welcome back. Is your UI fixed now?
Yeah, I had it was bartender. I turned it off completely.
Oh, nice. Oh, okay. That other add-on, the bongos, actually showed me my bars, but I didn't want to set them up. So
My bongos isn't working for some reason.
I'm in the same like quest progression as you, so if you want to do this one here, I'll run with you to do them.
Sweet.
It says speak to Marshall McBride.
Oh, we have to wait for them to actually load everything? That's crazy.
No. You can go to your interface options and select instant quest text. Yeah, I know what you mean though. That's a pain.
Instant buff durations,
The quest
hide
text,
zone objective factor?
it should be in the display section under interface options, the basic tab.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, yeah. And then I put buff durations as well so I can see the number below the buffs. But yeah, there's gonna be more. There's definitely gonna be more as we go. So we're gonna have to refer back to that.
Alright.
Alright, here's Marshall McBride.
Well met. Be careful.
10 kobold
And
vermin.
there's another quest here. Oh, I never grabbed the other one.
Oh, you're right. There is another one.
What
No,
can
it
I
just
do
popped
for you?
up. Two of them actually. You get
How
two?
are you?
I got...
Have a good one.
I only have Cobalt Camp Cleanup right now. How do I look at my quest log? L?
Yeah. For some reason mine's not tracking quests right now. My
I
quest
just have
tracker's
two.
not-
The Pelt Skinner and Cleanup. Cobalt Camp Cleanup.
I have one called Brotherhood of Thieves, but that might just be because I'm level 3. Okay, so Kobold Cleanup and Pelt Skinner.
There's a question mark somewhere. I think it's inside the building. Oh no, it's over here.
Yeah, I see it too.
Hello. See you around.
Alright,
Alright.
moves across the border. I accepted it, but I don't see it in my log.
Hey there. Have a good one.
My quest helper is not popping up at all. Oh, here it is. Okay. Do you see?
How do I get is there a way I can see like the portraits of my enemies? Or is that under advanced options? Or no?
Yeah, you should be able to see them. They should be just to the right of your
Peace.
portrait, right? When you target them.
Oh, so you don't get anything when they're not targeted?
If you hit V, you can see like a floating health bar over
Oh,
your head.
right. Yeah, yeah. Got it.
Okay. So, kobold, vermin, and do we need young wolves? Yeah, we need
Me.
the young wolves too. I don't even see that quest in my log for some reason, but I see that I have it.
Oh, I didn't get any loot. Sad face.
Yeah, it's like on rotation. It's not like the new WoW. Actually,
Is there an
maybe
auto loot button or no? You gotta manually loot everything?
it's on Groot loop. Oh, you have to hold. I think it's shift. I want to say it'll let you just shift right click to loot all, but it's only loot all on the single person that you're looting. It's not area loot. Yeah, this is gonna take a little bit. I forgot all the little quirks of getting used to the shit. I think I'm already used to it. Doesn't I don't think about it anymore. I'm at 2 of 8 of the wolf meat. Here the kobold we need.
Same. So, do I have to tag everything that you tag in order to get credit, or can we tag different things?
Since we're in the same party, we can just tag different things.
Okay.
I can't AoE it all yet, so I'm just targeting what you're targeting.
Well, I'll try to get them when they're like at half health. That way you're not chasing them all over the thing.
Yeah, man, you're good. I mean, just keep on going. I'm still leveling up my swords and my defense.
I need to get a wand and a stave. What do I have right now in my hand? I don't even know. I didn't even check.
I think you got a staff, right?
I have a mace.
A mace? Oh, nice.
Oh, it's a mace. They don't. Do they use those in game?
Yeah.
So far, I'm
pretty
having not
hard.
that many issues with targeting.
You're out DPSing me. So you start out with smite and a heal?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. All I have is one move, heroic strike, and I need 15 rage to use it.
I'm almost out of mana.
Oh shit. Your MP,
I got
your
a
MP5
drink
should be pretty good, right?
Huh?
Your MP5, like you should be able to regenerate mana pretty good though, right?
Yeah, when I'm attacking something. But I got some. They gave me some water for starting out.
Oh, nice. I have food, but I sold it.
To repair.
Yeah. Oh, I'm at 10
Oh,
and
I
10.
got 10.
Same.
Me too. For some reason, this feels more adventurous.
Alright, we need wolf. Yeah, wolves. They're everywhere around here, I guess.
Yeah, I
Augusta.
deal with the UI boss when you're not on.
A lot of stuff you want to change, right?
Well, I don't. I have the add-ons. I don't. Well, one of them's not working, so I gotta figure that out, and then I wanna get it. Kinda get some of these buttons off the screen. Like I don't need them. Like the character tab and all that. Those buttons.
Character tab?
No, not character tab. You know, like character info, spell books, and all that. All those buttons that are, you don't really need them on the screen all the time.
Oh, okay. Do you have a UI add-on?
I've got a bartender and another one that I haven't tried out yet. The one that the other one, what is it called?
Bongos.
The one you were telling me about. Bongos, but that didn't load for some reason.
Ah, it had a bunch of parts, like 4 different folders that dealt with the add-on.
Right, I don't know if they need to be in the same folder or if I just
It should all
didn't
be
do something right.
the interface directory or add-ons directory. I'm done with that one.
You're done with the wolf meat?
Yeah.
Okay, I need 5 more.
Oh, damn.
I think you were starting on it when I was still doing my character creation.
Oh, yeah. No, I didn't have any quests before you logged in.
Oh,
But I
just
was
random
killing
hard
wolves.
Jesus.
Maybe I already had the... Yeah, you're right. Maybe I looted the meat before I had the quest. Because it's just like regular meat. No, it's quest item. It wouldn't have dropped for me.
3 more.
There's gonna be a lot of quests like that where we gotta wait for a quest item to drop and one of us has to kill way more than we should. Oh, speaking of which, I got a held in offhand if you want. It's a level 5, but you'll be able to use it eventually. It's a green.
Oop. Thanks, cuz.
Yeah, no problem.
I think I'm done. Hold on. Yeah, I'm done.
Awesome. I need to clear my
Turnips.
inventory already.
Oh, good call. Oh, hey, hold on before we go. Oh, well, yeah, afterwards we'll go check. Doesn't
How are
that
you?
mob back there in the back have a chance to drop
See you later.
a bag?
King's honor, friend.
I think all these have a chance to drop a bag.
You need something?
No,
I
but
don't know
like
if
if
one
you down it, it
specifically
has a
does.
chance.
Oh, maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna park right here and go hit the bio
Alright.
right quick.
Need help?
Alright, I'm gonna turn in these quests.
For the Alliance.
Congrats!
What can I do for you?
Thank you.
Go with
Alright,
honor,
here,
friend. Light be
Alright.
with you. For the Alliance.
Alrighty, cuz I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm hungry. I'm trying to think of something to snack on. It's just a matter of how much do I want to work for it.
Oh, you can get you something. I got plenty of stuff to keep me busy if that's what you want to do.
I know once I eat, I'm gonna probably fall asleep.
That's fine.
I
Like,
might actually just call it, man. I mean,
alright.
like, I'm gonna shut the stream down, but I'll be around. Like, you can still do your thing and mess with add-ons and stuff,
Talk to
and I'll
you.
be around. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna start munching and getting ready to call it, cause I'm pretty pooped.
No, no problems. Hey, quick question. Oh, you said you're gonna be around, so right? I can talk to you.
Yeah, I'll be here. I'm just gonna shut the stream down.
All right.
This
Yeah.
X
Go
double
ahead, dude.
XE guy just got on like 10 minutes ago or so, so I'm like, I finally got a viewer after all these hours, and now I'm shutting down.
Where is this question? Oh, he's back here.
But yeah,
It's a chick.
until next
Please
time.
train her.
Goodbye.